Pikmin are real!
The Pikmin are real, guys.
Oh, so I should pick them up and throw them at things?
Alright, to start our announcements.
There's one in
In the
there!
middle of my room before I did that.
This episode, canonically, will be about 10 hours after the end of both of the last episodes, the one in Reinhold and the last mission one.
Okay,
For
so
the
maybe I need to
candidates,
do a little
they
baby-
have spent... The candidates have spent all night in the caravans, going breakneck speed back towards the city as fast as they could. They will be arriving a little later than start, so candidates and people who are on the mission, you're going to wait about 5 minutes before we actually get in. And I'll give you guys the order to go in all at once. For everyone who's back in the city, the engineer corps and the MPs have done a great job of repairing what they can rather quickly. Several of the hospital rooms are not quite finished yet, but there are enough free space right now to start admitting people into the hospital again. Now.
Lord, you're gonna need it.
Yes?
Is there still burn marks around the city from the crazed grenadier?
Yes. I mean, they're cleaning up as best they can, but it's going to take a couple days at least to finish repairing all the burn damage.
No, our engineering corps is the best. It's all gone.
The engineers did do a good job, and the military did good at putting out the fires rather quickly. So it's not as bad as it could be. But there's still a little bit of repair that needs to be done. It has only been 10 hours.
You're welcome. They did a lot in 10 hours. Holy shit.
Thank you.
Yeah. The kitchen inside the school is decimated. So you cannot eat food at the school. You do have to go out.
Yes.
And the dorms.
You get
The dorms
I
as
went
well.
there every day.
The last few episodes have had a full house.
How could you do this to me?
Honestly,
On
because
fire.
How could you do this?
easily.
you would have had to
I know, I'm the one who did it.
menu and
God, this makes me very dizzy.
That's what I eat every day.
Yeah, I think I might attach to the kitchen instead.
What's the easiest item from a breakfast
That might be best.
That all being said, I know that there's going to be a lot of conversations that need to take place today. There's probably going to be a lot of research that happens today, I imagine, as well. If you need an admin or you're trying to get a role, it's much quicker if you join one of our on-call channels than it is to use the menu system. So just find an available admin in the on-call and ask them for a role or ask them what you need. It'll be a lot quicker for you. If you need an admin present, similarly do the same. Call in the on-call and ask us to come.
I can't believe we can just demand them to come.
Are there any questions before we get started? Oh,
Yeah, just as a reminder, sometimes we're check gets goofy and some people might get stuck in whispering or yelling. Our only recommendation for that will be to rejoin the map.
all right. Any other individual questions before we get started? Hands. I'm doing much better. I'm less sick. So yeah.
is a big question. Hell yeah.
He's the one
Yeah.
that got us.
Individual question?
Lulu,
Yeah.
That's
You
what
need,
happened.
is it for all of us or side question? Okay.
How dare you?
All right. If anyone has any individual
come here, Luna.
questions that don't need for the public, can meet me over here. Candidates and those returning from the mission go against the wall over here to my right.
That's right, you.
And then all of the APCs who are in the city.
Hey, I just want you to know, at some point in time, it doesn't necessarily have to be today, but if he does try awaken the spirit to talk to Oceanus, there's something she wants to ask it about
Yeah, because I'm with the caravan, so.
stuff back
Make it
then
known.
relating to her.
If
Yeah,
you-
I'll
is-
let you know in character.
Yeah.
I just want to let you know that there's a thing that she wants to ask them.
Got it, okay.
Needs to take better care of him.
I don't know
If
whether
you
I'll
ever
have
do
today.
that.
We'll see.
have you joined the
Yeah, I know. It's just more of a letting you know.
Yeah.
Stick down.
Everyone over.
Time for the firing squad. Lined up.
I would be terrified.
Time for the
Oh my
great
lord.
reset.
Hello.
You better treat her well. Give her treats, okay?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Where's my body?
Space to yourself.
Oh, hello.
Hang on.
Neva, you
Wait.
might need to play space.
Hello.
Yeah, hang on. Oh no, you're
They
there.
want to talk about what you need to do.
Hello. Can you
What you want to do.
Great. Do I need to? Do I have anything that you need more to do? Yeah.
Give me feedback of how it is throughout.
It's because of how rotations are and everything. It's a little queasy.
Yeah.
However, I do have an ability to dissociate so that I don't get queasy while in VR.
Okay. I might attach it to the hip instead, so it's more stable. Might should do that real quick now, actually. I don't have to think about it because I have time.
Yeah. Oh, don't forget, candidates gotta go over by that.
Yeah, I'm running over.
Yeah, and it's always whoever does this. I don't know who it
She's
is.
worried this out. Not in her favor. I mean,
Not
it
sure.
happened. What are you thinking?
Yeah, that's the hey. We gotta talk about this, but not now.
Okay, hon.
For a while, and I was about to crash out over it.
I really want to do this.
Looking in the distance, like.
Okay, just be careful.
This is a key player. This is a key.
He lost
You good, sunshine?
I love you so much.
Ow. Why?
You know what you
Chris
did.
is reading his chat, something that Lulu did. The thing that Lulu
I don't
DM'd him.
actually.
He's sitting and having to
well.
read it out to his chat now.
It's been a long time. I'm using it. In fact,
Hello, buddy. Welcome. Being double important indeed. I'm okay, Black Wolf. I'm okay. I'm a little tense, a little stressed. Because today is going to be a doozy, as even more so. There's going to be a lot of talking, a lot of sitting down, and yeah, it's going to be a heavy episode, especially after finding out all of the shit that's happening on the inside there. It's going to be pretty shit. Forgive me while I very quickly update the positioning of a couple of things.
I'm gonna acquire a fine.
I just want to make sure it's less nauseating. Oops.
Should I have the pink on? I could probably have it on.
Let's give that a go.
Lulu, actually.
It's actually going to be the same on. Hello.
Honey,
Yes, hello.
Yeah, he's all
honey,
Yes, love?
I have come over here.
I'm here.
Wait, he's talking.
Is there anything in specific that I should be ready for?
Be ready to sit down with Valdris and kind of just explain your side of things.
I'm trying to remember my side of things.
Oh, do you want me to explain real quick?
I think I understand, but I'm afraid I'm gonna get everything wrong. I think I have everything remembered, but I'm also terrified that I'm gonna remember wrong.
So, God, I don't want to do this on. I don't want. I'm gonna mute my stream properly real quick.
Alright, let me mute my stream too.
I'm sorry, guys. Give me like a hot sec. Give me like a moment. I was to mute. I have to mute everything. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a moment. Hello, everybody. Okay, am I in normal talk mode?
Yes, I believe you are.
Hello. Yes, you're in normal talk mode.
Yeah, you're normal.
Okay, good, good, good. Just to make sure so I'm not getting stuck.
I'm like, yeah, it's like Caitlyn, but the person playing its name is Matt. Goes by E.
What do you do?
So you're a she.
What character do you play?
I'm just an NPC.
Da 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 da. How much longer till our luck runs out? How much longer till we all fall down? How much longer till we hit the ground? You rely on it, and then you die on it. Oh, oh.
I'm losing my mind. The fact that I'm actually seeing you again. I fucking miss you.
Kiss me.
Hey there, friend.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
Why'd you?
since you
why'd
asked.
What the heck?
He asked, what do you want me to do? I'm behind my
He
back.
backed away. He backed away. That's the problem.
What the fuck? Why'd you back away? You're playing with my heart.
No, I'm a pussy boy, that's why. Because I'm terrified of tonight.
What? You're playing with my heart. Why are you terrified? I just know something I shouldn't.
Yes, yes, you do.
Oh no.
Yes, you do.
Because I figured something out.
Oh no.
You didn't do that a lot.
Politician, I tell you.
Well, it just so happens, I've been around. I've heard your name before.
It's funny. I know some things too. I know how easily it is for someone to lose an arm in this fucking place.
Whoa. Let's not get ahead with the violence.
I don't play politics, motherfucker. I'm an engineer.
I was born a politician. I just love fucking around too much.
Yeah, we're minors. We bulldoze through our problems.
True and real.
There's so many of us with personal issues I'm trying to learn as well.
What do you mean starting to learn? We're wardens. We signed up to die. All of us have issues.
Clearly.
I'm okay.
God.
Alright. I need to turn it back on.
You signed up for this. You're crazy too. You're gonna get out of it.
I won't be here too long today. I think I'm pretty sick. There has to be more.
I need to swap models real quick, actually. It just occurred to me.
Don't push yourself. Don't push yourself, okay?
So I updated the model real quick.
I wanted to at least be here for our return, right? She wants to see. I want to see folks and stuff.
I'll go ahead and start my off music playlist.
If I'm okay.
Joyful of a person you are. Makes me very
Hey, hun.
I say with Celestia's dead-eyed expression. Thank you.
Hello. Anyway, thank you for saving the fuck out of my arm after Felix broke it. I still need to kill him. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll do it again anytime.
Wait, it just occurred to me.
Yippee. Bye.
I've just had a realization. Can you check the seat again?
I love that.
Is it more stable?
And there's the slot for the core.
Yes.
Yeah, and there's the slot for the core.
Yeah, I can't sit down if that's
Yeah.
the case.
What happened? What happened?
Because I put it on the hip, but my hip rotates backward, so
I am tilted.
yeah.
I am tilted.
So I can only have Nola on my shoulder if I'm standing up. I can't have them on my shoulder if I'm sitting down. Thank you, hun. Go on my head now.
You're welcome. Oh, your head?
Oh.
Yippee! Whoa.
Yeah, no, that's very nauseating. Be careful up there.
Is there a seat on your head?
There are seats everywhere on me. I can move them around as well.
Oh my god, that's so nauseating.
Oh, I
Yeah, get
see.
off.
Oh,
Get off quickly,
oh,
hun.
for
Nola.
La Critura.
La Critura. Are you off, hun? Oh, good. Okay.
I'm off.
Good. I want to make sure because it could.
Oh my gosh, if we watched
her off.
Yeah. Wink. Hey.
No, touched. I don't know why.
That's my reaction to that.
God, you're hot. Keebler is asking if we're watched what is it called? Epic yet? If we listened to Epic yet?
Yeah, so you've listened to all
You
Act
want to
1.
tell him what we?
We binged Act 1 as part of our date night. So I talked over it because I know all about this actual story and from the book and everything. So I decided to give her all the hints and stuff, and also where George fantastically decided to change the story and get a bit for the better to fit a modern context and audience. But yeah, we're having a good time. I think next week probably gonna finish it off and finish off Act 2 because Act 2 is a doozy. It's great though.
Ooh. 600 men. 600 men under my command.
I can't actually think of the lyrics right now. It's not on my skull. But
I love it so far. Oh, what's her name?
Cersei.
The puppeteer.
Cersei.
Cersei. I love Cersei so much. Oh, I love Cersei so much.
She felt incredibly Pandora vibes.
Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi, Happy Bean.
Pet. I'm gonna miss you.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's good.
I'll be back. I promise.
I'm gonna be smoking for probably half the episode to deal with everything.
Oh, it's okay. I just
You
used the
can
accessibility
always
settings
come talk to me, okay?
to give me I put to the grayscale, and I put it to where I can just barely see any color.
Oh my god. Let's go. We're going.
Oh, we're gathering.
Come on.
Oh my
This man's too popular for us. Now he gets hit like.
Is he dead?
He's got a little parasite out in the wings.
Yeah, probably.
Line up.
And I'm reloading the world.
Okay, we will be heading in as soon as we get everyone over here. Looks like we're getting the last remnants over here.
Hello.
Alright, so we're gonna go to Station Street.
No.
And as soon as we spawn, we will be in character.
Station Street. We
It's at
could
the
be
very top
teleport,
over here.
just-
Well, actually, no, you'll have to.
Okay.
Ooh, that could be bad. I just thought about it. We won't be able to go through teleports
If you walk through teleports, you might be fine.
At least the ones where we walk through them.
It doesn't.
At the very least.
It works out with.
I don't know about the doors.
If it's
Good.
good.
Might be
I
better.
don't know how it
Usually
works.
We'll see.
Go ahead and you can go to Station Street.
If you suddenly disappear,
Everyone go
or
to
just, like,
Station
say, like, hey,
Street,
go back
and
for a
you are
moment,
in character.
I'll let you off, and you
Yeah.
can.
All right.
I'll walk back.
Ooh.
Huh.
Oh, it smells awful.
That feels nice.
What?
Moving ground.
Hmm.
Candidates, there were reports of an incident that took place while we were away. Get information and follow up.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Squad's fallen. Bind your captains. Horizontal lines.
Tempest, on the right.
Warden Academy reporting back. Harris.
Eclipse here.
Shadow about incidents taking place. Is everything alright?
Understood.
We'll catch you up when we get inside.
Very well.
It's handled.
Are we free to enter then?
Oh,
Yeah, once everybody's ready.
You're the captain, so might be wise.
Will the candidates head towards the Lazarus?
I'm so fucking tired.
What the hell is that?
For now, how does it go? We can catch you up in a minute.
You should be in bed. He should be in bed.
He should be.
Lazarus.
Focus.
No, it's not.
Our mission was successful. You should really not be standing.
I will take a seat in a moment.
Ares, please. Give him
Les,
back.
come on. I'll handle things here. So let's get you at least sitting down if you're not gonna lay down.
Candidate Leon.
What happened? Huh?
Front center.
Yes, sir.
They said an incident occurred.
Take these. Candidate Bailey.
Yes, sir.
You are to remove her arms
They shine.
and then handcuff her.
What?
Candidate Bailey, you're being detained for insubordination and assaulting a fellow candidate. Candidate Leon, remove her arms and handcuff her.
She tried to crush Lunali's throat.
1, 2.
Really sorry about this, both.
Candidate Ione. You are being summarily detained by Instructor Dusk. You will follow him to the academy.
Yes, sir.
I should.
Candidate Bailey, you will wait with me. The rest of you, go to the dorms and place your equipment down. Further orders will follow after we learn more about the situation in Reinhold. For now, you are dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Understood. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Count them as they come through.
Dusk. I'd like you to take Ione and talk to her about these things.
We're being counted as we go through. Be advised.
You can wait for you out here, hon, if you want to go drop your stuff off.
Damn. What happened there?
Here.
Fucking cops.
I'll talk to you soon.
That is good.
They're gonna have to get done.
Doc,
Normally, I would agree.
Actually,
It seems to have sustained some damage, but it
can I
is
talk
not
to you for a moment, General?
Of course.
Thankfully.
We can go drop off our arms in a second.
It is a person.
I'm gonna run home really quick. I'm gonna drop my things off.
You have been through far worse.
My whole body aches.
So, I suppose my question really is, what is a member of an August family saying they're from Bethla for?
Bit exposed, isn't it?
I'm probably not the only one who's realized, but I'm sure there are plenty that are questioning why exactly your name isn't what you said it was.
No, it's not.
And there's also the fact
It is mainly surface level.
it's August related.
I verified myself.
You know how that looks. I don't need to explain that to you.
No,
They have
I
weathered
don't
far worse.
need it explained.
It is not so bad.
I
as
don't
the
plan on keeping a
enemy.
secret much longer.
We are
What happened
fortunate.
to the hospital?
Oh, I figured I would confront you first.
The windows are
I
boarded.
haven't heard.
Just a simple question. Do you have an explanation for it? Other than the one that people are immediately going to jump to.
I do,
So many windows.
but I need to talk to Valdris first.
The
I plan on
hospital
talking to him today
and the first floor
about it.
seem to have the windows boarded up. In the lab.
I can give you till today.
I'll be back anyways. I'm just gonna go drop my stuff off.
Cause I don't know what your story is. Not really.
And probably sit down again
But
somewhere.
I don't like traitors.
I can tell you I'm not a traitor. At least not in the way you're thinking.
See, that's why I figured I would come over here and ask you about it, you know. See if I was wrong. And hopefully I was. So, I'll give you till today. Otherwise I will go tell him. And I don't know your story. I may not frame it as well.
I know.
Which, if you do want to share it, I'd be happy to listen. But I doubt it's a happy story.
No, it isn't. And it's not one I think I can tell right off the bat. Everyone needs to rest first.
You need to be drunk. I know the feeling. Well, we're back. We can have a little rest. I won't take up more of your time, General.
Thank you, Luca.
Luca,
Yes.
have you been out there the entire time, by chance?
Out here the entire time? Do you mean like I didn't go in?
Yeah.
I have, yes.
Thing with him anyways.
Feels weird.
The
kitchen.
Your sort of his responsibility now. So.
Lock, what exactly?
I'm there.
I haven't seen it since
This is his bed.
Friends
I
inside.
don't know. It feels like there's just not. Yes, like something's missing. I'm really thirsty.
Already making themselves comfortable. You know.
At home.
Oh.
Hold on.
Hey.
Sure, we'll figure things out.
I hope you get that
once
off.
we debriefed on
Tell me
what
how you feel.
happened here.
Hey guys.
So far, it looks like severe bruising, so...
So they didn't notice, at the very least.
Relax a bit, ice it up.
A silly question, but
I didn't really question it, so that's good.
You doing it?
Mm.
We can talk in the training room.
We got a shower in there.
Isn't used very often.
Yeah?
Welcome to your new home.
Also, it's just on my hands and my face. Everything else is underneath this. Maybe you should check in with Reginald. Get a medical checkup. We gotta get back to the herb.
To working.
When did he say he needed us?
I think we're standing by.
How good the samples
What?
are. I want to start working
At
on them.
least
But I
You know-
use some of them to see if I can reproduce. I'm not sure.
I was thinking about a name on the way back.
If not,
Just
then
take a shirt on.
No?
decide as quickly as possible.
Make it a good one.
I know. Kind of want it to be something a little bit more, you know, water themed than that.
Probably just how much we have research purposes and how much can be synthesized.
Here. You may want to hold on to these. Just in case.
See how you feel. It was a lot.
Yeah.
Just in case, you know. You need to get all dressed up again.
I will say a little one. There's a decent chance if I have to put them back on, you know.
That's what I want.
It
At
is.
least for now.
No.
Just for your
Given all
own
the fur,
safety.
he might be able to get away with it.
Maybe.
Or she. I don't know.
It's, they
They
them.
might be able to
I
get
don't
away
know.
without too much.
Possibly.
You know, wear a hat or something.
We can spare.
Like yourself.
I will need at least 2 samples.
Well, yes, I suppose.
The rest we can
I think a cat would be good.
That was some in the.
I, you know, wear other clothes as well, though, so it's not quite the same.
And I know. Shiloh, you're right.
We took a lot of samples.
Yeah, the kitchen is.
I'm just tired.
How are your legs?
Several on my person.
Kitchen is
Movable. The other researchers have some as
Good.
well.
Yeah,
I
someone's
took as
very
many as I
holding
could.
Oh,
Yeah. And that in like several samples.
can-
So kind of like that, like for research. Nothing.
That's the least I could ask for.
100% welcome to anything.
You want to give yourself a rinse off in the shower.
In my clinic, there might
Honestly,
be
it's a great feeling.
Of course, after pairs will be.
I think you and I are going to have a couple of long conversations if we can manage. I know you don't use words too much, but
Honestly, I would be surprised if
Kitchen's blown
You
up.
can see if they can, maybe not necessarily write, but maybe they can draw pictures.
I got some stuff in the bag.
can you draw?
So we don't have a kitchen. Is the tavern in?
They might be able to answer some questions about the.
Are we told to stay here at least? I don't know if
Hmm.
they're okay or not.
I can't tell. He just said we're like
We're on standby.
dismissed.
Hmm.
He dismissed us,
And
but
if we
didn't
were
say
able to
what was
grow
going to
them,
happen.
all the much better.
Well, I don't know.
that is why I want
Maybe
some pens.
Gold in the field and take that treasure.
All right.
What we found, that is.
Maybe they can learn to, or
future generations' life.
Here we go.
something. I don't know.
Thankfully,
That's an idea.
our stockpile
That's a book.
from
That's a pen.
sandwiches.
Can you hold
I
it?
have one more question for you.
There's in the meantime.
saving people. Whether they're normal people or
Okay.
One sandwich.
Oh. Is it?
I don't
Oh,
have much of an appetite, thank you.
there's a
though.
page. Okay, there we go.
Did we get any?
I'll find you.
I'm not sure. You or one of the researchers.
can replenish again.
Hi.
No longer on a limited store.
It's okay, they can draw. They can draw.
would not be me. You would want to talk to
They can draw. They just drew a heart.
the dark carrot.
They can draw.
Ah, yes.
That is when that is.
Okay.
That is the one. They were.
Might be a good way to learn to
Who knows what?
communicate a little bit.
Hmm.
They
Make it a little easier.
At all.
Do we have any details about what happened at all?
I would talk to him.
From walking through, there's areas
Hmm.
newer than others. They've already started.
Mm.
If you're able to
Sandwich.
Lockdown, I'm guessing.
just
Mm.
give me a.
It probably won't take as fast if they've been dry, but
Hmm?
it's something at least.
to make.
We're getting information. We
I
can
will
can talk to
take
the people
count
and
of
let
how
them know
many
that
samples
I'm gonna
are
go see
right
if
now.
the Targox around. I'll be back.
And then I will let you
Of course.
I know we had
The wardens were involved.
one
Need to
that
talk
we
to
were
him.
testing to see how it did in the
If you see
dark.
Alwyn, let me know.
A picture of the creature turns around and starts slathering their paw in ink.
Hey, hey.
Oh yes, they need
Hey,
to figure out how
careful. That's gonna be hard to come off. You need to wash your hands.
We might need it later.
Worm to the heart.
There's one other complication with that.
Well, I'm gonna go.
You know, it really is quite childish in the end.
A part of
But
the project.
If you think about it, it's older than all of us combined, probably.
When I'm looking for people to have a meeting with later, I will find
Easy.
Easy.
I
Yeah.
want to make things as easy and pain-free for your researchers as much as I can.
They're probably busy.
Alright, you, come on.
They come around to make sure that happens.
So, what's this name you think you've got for them?
Well, I noticed that Dickory called them granola.
Going on.
Yes. They kind
Because they like granola.
I thought yesterday would be a
People often name pets after
Favorite treats?
food, yeah?
It seems
Mm.
like it's
Yeah, that too.
And I suppose, in the end,
Not much of a pet, are you, though?
I wouldn't call them a pet either, but so... I don't know. What did strike me, though, is Nola.
So many questions.
Nola.
Mm.
It's a cute name.
It's an actual name. It's not just a food. And it's also watery, I feel like. Don't know, might just be me.
Is it? Mm. No idea. Either way,
Ink on my face.
yours to take care of now, so...
Oh, well, it'll be a mutual effort between all four of us, I imagine. And besides, I'm not sure
Undoubtedly.
they can be around.
If I've ever seen anything, it's that you give something small and cute to a bunch of people and suddenly they all want to take care of it.
Mm. But, I don't know. I think it's a matter of... We might have to be a bit cautious if we can. Given where they're from.
Right, but if you receive treatment
Yeah, of course.
If they... People might notice that they've appeared after Vanderhall, and so they might make the dots. And if they're around me all the time, they might be able to figure out what I am in relation.
I mean, in this situation...
If they even know of that in the first place.
I work at the hospital, but I don't think I could do much for help.
The goal will be not to have to tell anyone. But eventually, it's inevitable that it's going to get out. We'd have to get very lucky for no one to know. But...
True, but
I'm sure we'll all do what we can to help you.
But I do believe it should be... Try and play the
Mind if
bluff
I
as
have
long as
these
we
back?
can.
I might have some other ones that might go well. Got the collection somewhere.
Oh no, stay where you are. We're still trying to figure out what's going on in the city.
I don't know.
You would think being part animal would help. Clearly doesn't.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Not even being dead helps it. Partly dead.
Would you be able to make it all the way to my office?
A learning process, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Either way, I'm sure we'll do our part. You being in here with us makes us just as much target as you are. So.
What they write.
It is.
Mm.
This press has always been useful information.
Correct.
Try go.
Just give us a
I need a
second.
break from all the translating and everything else.
Oh, yeah.
Rest.
Don't mind. I'll save my questions for another day. Besides, I'm sure you need it too. A good long drink and a night's rest. Not that I'm sure you'll get it. I have a feeling Baldurus is going to want to have a nice long talk with you.
Yep. I'm anticipating it.
Being cooped up again, not exactly what most of us wanted, so...
Don't know if you want to come with me for that.
They might be able to help. Fill in questions for things you don't know.
Perhaps.
And given their closeness to this, if they know anything,
here, I'll
we'll
give
want to
them
know
that.
about it.
Not much else. Shut up, Axel. Bathe in peace, you fuck.
Why you shouldn't say sorry.
Oh,
I could have gone to.
Fair enough.
I felt
they move fast.
Theodore?
How's everyone else handling it after, all that?
Degree?
I think they just wanted time to
Can I speak with you?
Of course.
You should not go outside naked.
Debrief of some kind.
No.
I know the twins asked for
you want to come in, or?
It is fine inside the building. Yes, if you do not mind.
Of course.
God, that'd be nice. I mean, everything's been trashed. People was looking at us funny when we came back in. You'd think they'd be excited to see us after this successful mission last night, yeah?
I have a question.
Go on.
Something eclipsed our activity.
Did you intentionally sideline and backline our squad multiple times for Scarlet's sake?
No. Not intentionally, no.
Noted. That was all.
Did it feel that way?
Watch yourself.
Yes. I can understand being concerned due to her frequent medical conditions.
She's capable. I wouldn't doubt that. I apologize for that in that case. I'll take responsibility for it. Next time, I'll keep that in mind. And ensure you don't feel that way again. Alright?
I am fine. Luca complained frequently about us not being fielded for frontline fights, which is how I noticed a trend. Given your palpable concern over Scarlet, it seemed the most likely
It's not.
motive.
I understand. It's not too much of a far reach.
Any window in here? Oh, thank God.
My concerns are assuaged.
Good. I'll have a reflection. Think about it, okay?
I'll pinky promise you.
About how that could have happened.
Oh. I do not know if Oceana still remembers the name, but your familiar does not. This is jerky for their breakfast.
Shrine, and then of course, I know you don't know anything here yet. None of us do.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure they'll enjoy this.
Found all the crazy water gobbledygook.
Nola?
Granola is good, but sharp tooth, fur-bearing organics need meat. I read it in a book.
Seems close to it.
You ever seen something like this before?
They can talk to
Take care, alright?
They're from pre everything.
It's called
You as well.
the radio.
So, he said,
Can pick
you
up
have to fight
invisible
me.
waves of energy in the air
Prove you were
and
worth
translate it into sound.
all of us that were able went in.
Can be used to communicate, share ideas, all sorts of things.
And after everything was said and done, the shrine chose Theo. Even after all the
Nola?
bicker and invention we did about not picking a damn candidate.
Back to downstairs now.
Some jerky.
Don't worry.
Give it a try.
When we can leave. I don't want to go to
Gift from Dickory.
And now, we're home, sweet home. We got welcomed by firearms. I don't think we'll get arrested. I wouldn't be
Hungry.
ashamed
I see. Speaking of which, now that I've had some rest, I think I'll get some food.
Do you think it's wise to, no, we should show you the entirety of the building. I wonder what they'll do when they see all the
should be
food.
fine here inside this building, but if
Yeah.
a bunch of people start wandering in, which has happened before, but shouldn't be.
Well, there they go. Come on, Nola.
Just suggest being careful.
Well, if someone does come around, then we'll figure it out. I got you. Hide, yeah.
They're small enough, they should be able to find plenty of hiding spots in here.
Last night, their behavior changed.
When they're younger,
They became
Pretty sure
violent,
even
beginning
events.
to attack military
make for a
personnel
nice hiding
and
spot.
civilians. Their weapons ranged from simple pipes to full-on firearms. I can say personally, while out in the field I had a few close calls with some bullets. But I can report I am perfectly
here.
okay. Many buildings were damaged in the crossfire, the doomsayers turning to arson. One of the buildings being the hospital, causing all staff, injured and sick, to be forced to evacuate to another location. Luckily, all doomsayers that made an appearance that evening have been arrested or passed away in the crossfire. The military was quick in their response time, was organized in their pressure against their opponents, and got the job done. However, many lost their lives defending our city from this attack. There will be a public memorial service later in the week for those who threw down their lives to save Reinhold. It would be reassuring to our military to see the public attend the memorial service for their fallen comrades. In terms of damages, through the panic and destruction, the fire department and engineer corps have already started repairs overnight. They are working very hard side by side to fix the damages caused around our city, along with cleaning up the streets from remaining bullet casings and unfortunate staining on the concrete paths. If you find yourself having spare time, perhaps offering some water or a nice free meal will boost their morale and show your appreciation for their hard work as they speedily repair the damages. At this current time, all threats from the situation have been dealt with. However, there are still many questions. Questions I will get the answers to for you, Reinhold, especially the question we are all asking ourselves. Why was there a magic beast in Reinhold? Until next time, Reinhold. Genesis Gray.
That may explain.
Sevi?
What?
Whoa!
Noah, stay here, alright? Stay in this building.
I'll.
Why did she?
I got it.
Okay.
Inside. Go inside. Go inside. I will talk to you inside.
Maybe.
Just go inside for now.
Hey, tensions are high. It could be real bad in here. We don't know what happened.
Hey, I need to go. The newspaper mentioned
All of you in.
I'll take care of it.
Yes, go on, Leon. No one else. Leon, Milo, it's just you two.
Inside.
I want to go check on the abyss. Really bad. I want to check on the bakery.
Just gonna come in and
We have
explain
to use
everything.
very small pods.
Okay.
Perhaps it snuck in.
How did it get?
Or perhaps it was like the rabbit one in the report.
Could be.
A non-hostile one.
Eradication runs are a daily thing. Why I missed one involved in the city.
Maybe
Oh,
thought
God,
they were
like in a case somewhere, just sat still and.
Maybe it's one that looks like an animal.
Somebody catch me up.
Or, looks
Or
like an
something.
animal.
That's Nola.
That's Nola.
That's
They
Nola.
can speak, they are a person.
Hi.
They are not a magic beast.
They're not a magic beast. They can talk. Just they choose not to.
Nice.
They want to be brought up.
They want food.
You be brought up. You want food? I don't have food with me.
They want food.
Did they eat all the
Food
jerky?
Request.
Yep. Really fast.
I don't have any food.
Really, really fast.
You want me to pick you up?
The kitchen is in a very bad state currently.
How bad?
No? Okay.
Our perishables and non-perishables have been burnt.
Nola?
Nola, go to Mirror.
When we are given fit to leave, we will need to make sure to restock on supplies.
There you go. Okay.
The equipment will still take time to repair. It would be advisable to eat out.
Hi.
Stepped on tail. You need to be careful, okay?
Speedy Bart or you to pick someone up? I don't. He's being weird, so.
If any of you want information about what's going on, I'm gonna give a basic rundown.
That is apt timing.
If you kindly.
Aries, if you would.
Please.
Are we talking in here? Where are we talking? What are we doing?
Why would we talk in the burned cafeteria?
I don't know.
Why not? It's behind closed doors.
We're technically still behind closed doors, wherever. If you guys want to sit in the cafeteria, sit in the cafeteria. If you guys want to sit in here, wherever. But let's just get this done.
Just come here. Just talk.
Roughly 13 hours ago, an indeterminate amount of doomsayers flooded the streets. It started with small-scale gatherings growing into larger ones, and then weapons were drawn and proceeded to be fired. Among the weapons drawn, there were several arms. Our arms.
Oh shit. Wait,
Not
Proto?
That was not reported.
No.
Did they steal them?
Real factual
No.
ones with cause.
Yes.
So wardens, not
Cult
rogue elements.
Wardens. I will go over detail in a moment. Let me just get through everything first.
Yes, sir.
We weren't entirely sure of the goal at first, but as some of you have already heard, there was, I believe the exact wording was a magic beast in the city.
Yes, that is what the paper said. One inside the city. Unknown method of entry.
Did the rogue wardens bring it in?
In a sense. They helped it get out.
Get out from where?
I can't...
So it was within the city already?
Yeah, I can't get too into detail yet until I know everything. But I'm telling you what I do know.
Understood.
They fought. They broke arms. And they helped it get out.
Where is it now?
Outside.
Where is he now? Out the walls? In the way?
Yeah. It broke a hole through the shield. We got it patched up. Maybe about 8 hours ago. 7.
Did it spawn any more while it was in?
No.
No need for a hunt then.
What was the physical description of this?
Of which? The beast itself, or...
Yes.
It started as a pod and then it evolved.
Mm.
It didn't get too much bigger, but
The small ones are the tricky ones.
it was enough. Yeah.
If it is still small in its next state, it is worrying. Perhaps we are fortunate it is outside the walls then.
Caravans
still
should be
being inside
careful
the
for the
city.
next few months, if it's still on the migration path.
Omitting the more strenuous details, that is about our start to finish.
Do we know what city the rogue wardens came from? Raiden League?
Reinhold.
What?
From here?
What?
That doesn't not make sense.
Give it straight, Ares.
Wardens.
Weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 of them weren't confirmed rogue until a couple hours ago. One of them had gone rogue about a year ago. We hadn't been able to track them until now.
Defective wardens.
Wardens are supposed to protect people and kill magic beasts, not kill people to protect monsters.
I'll be outside. Find me when they're run.
And they
Were they
weren't
cursed?
wardens anymore.
Apparently not.
Before
What
anybody
happened to them?
leaves,
Do we need to be worried about the
keep
warden?
this on the low for now until myself, Laz, and Valdris all talk. We're trying to figure out how to present everything publicly, but
I assume that is why it is not in the papers.
yeah, it's like...
Understood.
I can't even begin to describe how tense things have been.
We're in damage control.
Understandably,
So,
the city
now
was one wrong move
questions.
from Shieldfall.
Wait, but
Yeah.
the beast, the magic beast. It's not the one that did all the destruction, right? It was the cults, yeah?
Yeah.
Masterpiece can't torch places, not
It
unless
was-
the fire attuned.
Primarily the wardens that did most of the destruction.
So then, other than the whole from trying to escape, did
Stop calling them
pod
wardens.
do anything to anyone?
They're traitors. They're cowards.
Marcus, you're arguing semantics. The public doesn't care.
Yes and no. It blew out a few of our ears, at least for a bit.
But did he attack?
He?
Yeah. More or less. It wasn't a direct attack, it was more like it screamed. Cut out our hearing.
And perhaps it is like the rabbits
To just run.
we learned about recently.
We need to work
So
harder
you're
on.
saying that all he did was run?
We need to work hard and reverse engineer that barrier.
Is
That way, even if one
No.
like that comes back, it will just explode. Like the rabbit.
Is the state he's in right now?
No. That was a warden.
That makes sense.
The ones coming for the Magic Beast?
Yeah.
Was the Magic Beast centric to the cult or a complicating factor?
We believe it's what they were after.
They knew about it already.
Was anything else was anything else taken or attacked?
They went for the school's supply of cores, but they were stopped. Thankfully.
Perhaps they
We can
intended to
double-check.
feed them to the Magic Beast.
Where was the
Potentially.
Magic Beast
Catalog
found
materials.
that they
Let me
got
just take the
out?
pen.
Scout.
I have two questions. One, the rogue wardens, are they still around? Do we have to worry about them? Can we get physical descriptions?
Killed in action. All three.
Were all of their cores recovered, or did the cult take them as well?
I took them.
Good.
One less thing
Good.
to worry about.
Thank you for taking care of it.
And your second?
To Sevi? You keep calling it him. Do you know what it is?
Have you never called a Magic Beast she or her? We've done it
No.
a dozen times out in the field.
No.
It's
go
always
get him.
it. They aren't people.
I've heard myself, Marcus, several of us say, go get him. Go get her.
But also, I don't act like Sevi's acting like it right now. And she's leaving, never mind.
I think
He's
we should all
leaving,
just
never
wait for
mind, I
more
guess.
information to come.
I agree with Leon.
Speaking
That would
He's
be
off for now.
appreciated.
For now, we need to rest.
Tell us I'll need to speak to you soon. I'm just... A lot of questions were being asked. I'm catching people up. Everybody's under the understanding that we need to not say anything right now. Not out in the open anyways.
Ideally, yes. There's a lot of information being disseminated. We're trying to understand everything fully. Which, Nolly, if you could come with me.
Why?
A statement from you is needed.
Oh.
Also, Ares Bijou is here. They're looking for you.
Tell them I'll be around in a bit.
Of course.
Continuing questions. I'll try to clear up as much as I can from what I know.
Do we have a body
Is there
count?
anything else?
Including... With the amount of doomsayers, it's tough to say, but of our military, we lost about 26.
In this district or overall?
Overall. This district
My
was hit
condolences.
the hardest.
So they're all over Reinhold then, not just this district.
It was every district at once.
There's no way to know if there's more of them?
The military thinks they've gotten the majority of them, be it arrested or killed. But that would be a them question.
Is there anything of note that was left out of the paper besides all of that?
I couldn't really tell you. I haven't had the chance to read the paper yet. It's been a very, very long night.
This is the latest chronicle.
There's an article by Genesis.
There is no mention of the rogue wardens.
Only a important footnote about the Magic Beast.
For better or for worse, they left.
They likely left the wardens out then. What's up?
The damage to the districts. How's the Eastern District?
Everything's been hit, but it's mostly alright. Like I said, here was really hit the hardest.
Likely interference in the other districts.
I see.
Yeah.
We're
As far
closest to
as
the harbor
warden
district
activity,
and to the
as far
train
as warden
station.
activity goes, it was all here. There weren't any reports in any other districts, so everywhere else should be mostly fine.
It's not a relief, but thank you.
But there weren't more.
Better than it being worse.
Yeah.
I got one.
Yeah.
Since you were here, from your experience, these attacks, organized or mob mentality?
Organized.
How organized, in your own opinion?
They've
Were they
probably
just-
been planning for a while. The Doomsayers had weapons that frankly overpowered the military.
With sheer
Well
numbers,
equipped.
the military has to worry about collateral damage to the people in the buildings. Terrorists do not.
Especially if they already seek death.
I'm in the dorms right now giving a basic rundown and answering questions. Rest.
Lazarus.
God damn him.
I'll go deal with him.
That man won't
What?
rest till he's croaked.
Are we allowed to leave?
Was there
him here?
anything of
He's a
note to be
workaholic.
said
They can't stop us.
by the Doomsayers?
Tending to Lazarus.
Not in particular.
I think Iku's just
Normal.
straight up walking around out there.
Everything they've said, really. They didn't say anything too out of the ordinary. For them, anyways. I guess if you haven't, that I couldn't tell you. Did a teacher tell you to stay here?
We were told to await orders. I do not know if
Maybe
that
just hang
meant
around
Just
then.
out there, so
All we were told was to put our equipment away and wait further orders.
Okay, maybe just hang around then. I'm not gonna keep you guys here. I can't.
Just
But
remain in the general area then.
with the smoke.
I'm sure we'll hear a bell or something. I'm gonna check on the hospital, see if they need extra helping hands.
Yeah.
Thank you for the update, sir.
For those of you who may not have seen Lazarus, just so you're not blindsided by his condition, he was run through.
He met us at the
So-
train station.
I don't know who all's up front enough to see him or not, but
It was easy to tell he was injured, but you could definitely tell he was struggling.
His armor looked very battered.
yeah.
Speaking of,
Oh,
There he is.
Greetings, Warden General.
General?
Good to see you, Warden General.
What are you doing?
Checking on all of you.
You're supposed to be fucking resting.
I was given the okay by Reginald. I'll be resting soon enough.
Well, we're all lost.
I'm glad to see.
Successful mission.
No casualties.
No. No casualties. Severe injuries, but my understanding is that
No one has perished.
Say again. Of the general. No, not yet. A Kira inform or a Valdris inform?
one of you is loud, the other's not, by the way.
What's up?
I can hear Ares, I can't hear Laz. Just wanted to, you know.
Yeah.
Point that out, yeah.
I am not being quiet. He is.
Sure.
I guess anything else from anyone?
I tried.
Conversation elsewhere, you two. It's private. Don't do it in front of everybody.
Thank you, Kane.
Hello,
I do not believe
Professor
at this
Clinton.
time.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
It sounds like you are still fresh on damage control and repairs. There may be more questions later. Fine.
Hey, I heard I did look at your head.
My goal right now, just until I can meet with Talus and Valdris, is just to get whoever needs to be caught up.
Thank you for informing us.
Thank you. Yes.
It would have been troubling if the only information we had was what the press had provided. We would not have known that the Magic Beast was
Debbie, I will be going for a walk.
sent out.
I'm not super. We will remain discreet.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I guess the only thing that I can think of for one is if you don't have something you really need to do right now, do whatever you need to get some stress relief off.
This one is damaged.
Relax for a bit until
Hello,
we get
Professor.
cold stuff.
That I can
If you
second.
need it.
Do you need?
All of you just rest for now. We've been through a lot, and it's even worse with all the news we now received.
Reginald
So just
never had
rest,
much to pour before.
process, and breathe.
And that's right. Probably still Reginald. Yeah, no, definitely gonna hold him over to.
Shall I
It's my
try to go
duo.
and find him for
Much as people might
Oh, I know where he is. He
think I'm
is
joking,
stuck with
we
patient
have hot
application,
water.
so we're gonna give
We
him a
haven't
line.
had warm water in 3 days.
Is priority.
It'll feel good. It'll relax you. I had one.
Just don't neglect yourself.
Yeah. Go relax, change your clothes, do whatever you guys need to.
I need to speak with you.
You can lean on me if you need to.
I need to find Laz. Think he went in here?
What?
I do want to talk.
Check the slow.
I believe he's having a private conversation.
I know.
I'll look for him later.
Happy to hear you're okay. I heard you got hurt.
Cassie will
Your
probably
room?
be having his medical treatment, so perhaps later
No.
tomorrow we can send our regards.
I don't know if
That would be
good.
wise, I think. Should we see if the Warden is available to purchase food
Where we
from?
normally go.
I wish to be.
We still need to restock on fuel.
Either way.
It's just an appearance.
I have given away most of my surplus rations.
I don't know
Canola.
if that.
Know what?
Nola can repeat words.
Nola can talk, they just choose not to.
Nola, what Would it be okay if I talked to the...
Alright, let me sit you down, okay?
I apologize. I promise to give you a snack when I come back, okay? I'll give you some snacks, okay?
Nola, if you're gonna go outside, just put the clothes back on, okay? And stay near the candidates, if you can.
Come here.
So, do you want to, are we going outside or where are we doing this?
Yes, we're going outside.
Okay. If you want to come with us, I suppose you can, if you like to. Just... Do you want to come with us? That is a yes.
That is your decision then, Theo.
I don't want them to be alone. Let me just put their clothes on real quick. Alright. Come on. I know you don't like this, but you're gonna have to for now.
Real quick, out of character. Just say that Nola had a fit about not going, and then curled up in your bed. If you get into me with vultures and want Nola there, please come see me in town DM, okay? Alright.
What do I love you? Take care, okay?
General?
Lugo?
At this point, you need to lead me to where your daughter is.
Yeah. It's this way.
Unfortunately, as much as I like you, I don't know.
Nola had a fit. Let's go. Decide to rest for now.
That's the right.
Probably for the best.
Ione.
I can still see that.
What?
I need to talk to you later.
Same black.
And Bailey does not seem like the type of person to do something like that out of the blue. So whatever is happening has sort of, whether it was some effect from the place that we were in the hallway.
Is it just me or does everything feel a bit darker?
It does. Should we go over there or up here? I want to be in a place where people can see where we are.
What is it?
Theo, please tell me that
What?
Please tell me that I'm wrong.
Wrong about what?
You said your last name.
I know. I can't lie. Not to something as important as this. It's too important.
I understand, but does not ease my worry.
I'm going to tell Valdris later today about everything.
You're going to what?
I'm going to submit myself a punitive action. Scarlet.
Yo, if you try doing that,
I know.
I can't even.
There's a real possibility I'll be dead by the end of the day. But the stakes...
You don't understand how much that scares me.
I know.
They could execute you on the spot.
And how do you think I feel?
You're probably terrified.
Attention citizens of Reinhold. We will be having a press conference in the Central District in about 5 minutes. If you please make your way over.
The stakes are too high now. I can't afford the secrecy. And in the end, we were always on the same side. My family would agree. Even if my grandfather would be quite disappointed at what's about to happen. I just hope he'd understand. And even more so, with with everything that's happened here now while we were away. We need unity. And if that can come from me sacrificing this and just putting to bed all this spy business, give closure for everyone, so we can move together as one unit, then I'll do it. Even if it means risking my life, it's not like I haven't done it already. If I'm going to be this important now, if I'm going to be the admin of the Water Shrine, I have to let go of who I was now, and everyone needs to know who I actually am. And I want to talk to you about whether you want me to tell your part in all of this, or whether you want me to admit you, because I will if you ask me to. As I said, I would protect you. That was the contract. That's what I agreed to.
You really are a cat, aren't you? Willing to go down with the ship. You're lucky I'm a loyal crewmate. I'll stand right next to you.
You're not. You're not a traitor by any means. You were just coerced.
I've always been a good liar.
Me too. But we can't afford it, not to our friends anymore. Not the people we care about. And if I'm going to continue being the Warden General, I need to sacrifice. I need to show that I'm willing to sacrifice. Because this has been eating me up for so long. Ever since the truth became to me, ever since Valdris talked to me in that bloody room below the school. For anyone, it would have been easy to say yes, but I hesitated. And I've always been wondering if he somehow knew in that moment but it doesn't matter. Look, if I'm... so long as these admin powers go to the right people, I don't care. If it means my death. If it means Eden stands a chance of regenesis, I will do whatever it takes.
I don't...
I know.
You can't die. Not like this.
It's not my decision.
They can't be that cruel, can they?
I don't know. I don't know. But it's not for me to try and dissuade any kind of judgment that they decide. Oh God, it should have been so simple. It really should have been so simple. It should have been much simpler than this.
You... promise me at least one thing.
Yes?
You won't do this alone.
I promise I won't. Do you want to be there?
I'll do anything I can to prove that... Yes, I do.
Okay.
I'm not gonna just leave you to hang on your own.
Okay. When I have a meeting with Valdris, I'll bring you along. I think it's... Meet to go to the press conference. I wanted to say it'll be okay, but I don't know whether I can promise that right now.
I don't know if anyone can promise that right now, Theo. Keep going and following.
Phenomenon that was not known to regular magical beasts. It was not hostile towards people. It did not assault directly. And it's for that reason that we had researchers from Runewold who were skilled in a beast war and in Runewold here to research the creature. They were placed under lock and key with high security. It is unfortunate that some of those traitors found information in the location of this creature and freed it from captivity. However, we were able to confirm that the creature, despite being assaulted, did not attack anyone on its way out of the city. And no lives were lost to this creature. Research is and always will be something that is important within the Academy. And while it is regrettable that this incident has caused some panic, the incident was quickly resolved by the Engineer Corps, who patched all damage that was done to the city and to the barrier. And while some may disagree that research needs to continue its progress, there is news on the research side that shows that we are along the right path. I announce to you, Reinhold, today, and the Maxim Agreement as a whole, that our research divisions have successfully discovered a way for us to return to Eden proper. We found a way to rejuvenate the land so that one day we may return officially. It requires a large undertaking, one in which the council will be made the full breadth of. The details cannot be made fully public. However, through two massive successes, one of which by our candidates in Vanderhall, we have secured the resources and the possibility for a hope that Eden has a future. I can also successfully report that among the 16 candidates lost to the fall of Vanderhall, our candidates were able to collect all 16 bodies and their belongings, so that the people of Reinhold can finally have peace for their losses. I know there will be a number of questions in the coming days. Questions we may not be able to provide all the answers to. But I promise that alongside the council, I will continue to work to make sure we are going in the correct direction. For that end, I have willingly given up many of the rights as headmaster that I had prior. The council will now have full authority to review the records of the academy. They will also be able to access the academy's dormitories and the academy facilities. Furthermore, the academy will no longer be closed to the public, and military guard will be given access to the academy at will. With all these changes being said, I hope we all focus on the hope going forward, that one day we can in fact return to Eden. For now, there will be a number of deliberations in council chambers, but this is all we can provide for now. Thank you, people of Reinhold, and may we see a brighter future tomorrow.
Hello?
So does this mean I can visit here?
I got a lot of information if you ask me. Like,
Does this mean I
almost
can
a
visit
oh,
here?
God.
Genuinely don't know what to think.
Me neither.
I came here to
Yeah,
hear what
yeah,
excuse,
no,
but
that
that's a
sounds very
lot to
appealing
take
now.
in.
We can deliver lunch too.
This whole time, no. This whole time we had a magic beast just in our city. The whole time.
And you're not hiding nothing, eh? In one piece?
In secret, like a whole nice, real magic beast. Right.
I thought the headache was over, but now it's coming back.
Such a warden thing.
Downsides.
besides, I don't really know who this is.
I need to talk to Ione.
To be fair,
I don't.
Just hope.
That shouldn't even be your responsibility. It should be up to them to be transparent in the first place.
Like everything else.
I mean, I get it having military secrets.
Does not surprise me at all.
I get it having military secrets, I do, but
I keep on having
that's a big thing. A magic beast.
Do you need to go see the clinic?
I just don't see how that's very different
No.
than how
Yes, I'm fine.
Yes, that was the thing. I was satisfied.
You see, at this moment, my name is Jane. Not because it's actually my name, probably, but because it was a name that was given to me this morning just to identify me. I don't remember who I am.
Well, great. You know,
Hope you find out soon. I'm Elm.
Right.
this is very, very suspicious. No, you're right.
Okay, Elm, traveler.
Fuck, as my father would say.
Well, look, my name is Elm. It's not. I don't have Traveler in the name.
Don't worry, I'm just joking with you. I think I was actually
Very bad at picking up on such things.
good at joking, but I don't know that.
Hope you find your humor some point soon.
I don't know what we're supposed to do or say.
We can't ignore
Yeah, at least we have more understanding.
Fine.
Academy City should be.
It's like they just punched us in the face and gave us a cup of hot chocolate.
Are you ready for that, Jen?
Oh, God.
No, it's the I don't even feel comforted by the hot chocolate.
I'll be
Listen,
around
if you
later.
want to be transparent, let's drink it.
Sure.
Making us do the detective work to go there and see for herself is kind of insulting. It's not ordinary. Make sure they're not doing anything sketchy.
Take care, okay?
In the States where that would be okay.
At least the Academy is more connected to the Academy City now, I suppose.
Two ways we can do this. Would you like me to give you a disclosure and explain as best I can, or would you rather ask me questions?
I'll let you say what you need to say.
Yes. My name is Theodore Blackley of Argus. Theodore McCunniff was a cover. Yes, I am the spy. But I think it's important that I highlight that I was after none of you. Or any information on anything about you. Seeing you is quite the surprise, you know.
Likewise.
Do you remember how many times you've been in the same room? Me neither. But I know we have been. What I was after was Academy secrets, the secrets of Magisteel in particular, in the intent of strengthening Argus's arms. Nothing else. And to give you some comfort, Argus still doesn't even know about anything about the shrines. Nor anything about you. I am sorry, for what it's worth. But I don't plan
sorry too.
For what?
Your strings can be pulled so from some far away. Who made you do it? Was it your family?
My grandfather. Who else would it be? I don't plan on keeping the secret for much longer, just so you know. I'll be telling Valdris later today. So there's a non-zero chance I'll be dead by the end of the day.
Were you doing it because that's what you were told to? Or do you believe in the goal, the vision that they had? That's why you took her?
Both. I did believe it'd be for the best. But along the way, that purpose changed. A lot. An awful lot. The moment I found out about the shrines, the moment the promise, the possibility of regenesis was presented, everything changed. And the weight got even heavier when I became the water admin.
Funny how the pawns fall into places, huh?
Well, it's either I'll be dead or something else by the end of the day. I won't be telling everyone this
So your
week.
family can't save you?
I doubt it. Honestly, it's either way. I die here, in Reinhold, executed here. But if they send me back, I'll probably be executed anyway. The moment they find out I was a failure. That wouldn't even be up to my grandfather, it'd be up to the hierarchy. And you know how they can be.
I do.
What a fucked up day. Do you have questions?
I don't know what to say to you.
I'd probably be the same way.
You are such a painful reminder.
Of what?
Of home. All that learning, all that training, all that political bullshit, all that everything.
Well, I can see that. You know, coming here is supposed to be so easy. Much easier than this. But they found the radios in the first 3 weeks. Then they had an idea. Then they picked me for Warden General. And I agreed, like an idiot.
Funny.
Hmm.
I came here running away from everything. Because Luca offered. And they thought I was a spy, but it was too on the nose.
Well, I'm pretty sure Luca has a good idea who it is now. He confronted me earlier today.
See what?
I have to the end of the day to tell
everybody here.
others. Yes. But I already had the plan anyway, so. I don't care what it takes, personally. I will lay down my life for Eden. For that chance of Genesis. Even if it terrifies me. That's my purpose. That's my goal. I can promise you that much. The stakes are too high now to keep lying. If we're going to be together as a unit and work together for the betterment of Eden, to gather all these cores from the shrines, we need to be all on the same page.
I agree.
It pains me. Truly. I'm such a different man now than when I first arrived in Lindell. But now, it's weird to say, but I almost feel like me. I think this is me. I think. I'm not asking you to forgive me, nor to trust me right now. I aim to prove it. That I'm worthy of it.
Regardless, I don't want to see you die.
Nor are you.
But I agree, for Eden. It's what I go to church for every day for.
For Eden. Well, we don't mind me keeping up the accent for a bit longer.
Doesn't bother me none.
I don't know. People seem to have a preference for it. More trustworthy, apparently.
Theodore,
Hello,
have you
Celestia.
seen Bailey?
No, I believe they're still detained right now, somewhere.
No,
Are they not?
they were out at the meeting. No, they were out at the meeting.
I didn't see them. I don't know. Not out
Okay.
here, though. Not out here, though.
I was-
Me and Ione were having a conversation over there. We would have seen them pass.
Okay, thank you. Whoa.
Well aware of being intelligent.
You know,
Do you actually want me to give you my
Oh.
blessing?
the military losing not one but both tanks.
Theo.
That they have.
Yes, Inali.
Could I, ask something? If you're going to talk to, the person that we met, could I be present to ask something that they might possibly have information on?
If I do decide to talk to them, it won't be today, I don't think, but maybe next week. We'll see.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
are you alright?
Yeah.
It's got a bit of a sad face on you.
It just hurts a bit. It's fine, it'll fade. Probably.
Alright. Just make sure you get some rest, okay, this week? I think we all need it.
Well,
Busy?
I'd like to say that
Not technically. What's going on?
We should go inside.
Yeah.
A word, both of you.
what you could do is you could fill the shields with water, which actually would make it steady.
Our program. Our campus will be open to the public once more with military personnel able to come and go at will.
Thought I came over here and someone said something about that.
It is the least that I can do.
No, no one was talking about that.
As I was not hurt as much. We all live in this city together.
By force. I'm tired of it.
You can commandeer.
I don't want to have
Pretty nice and sweet.
an apple again.
We'd hope you won't have the
Pretty
business.
nice and sweet.
Surprise.
Where's Scarlet, I wonder?
I have to smell like apples every single day.
Take a seat inside me.
It's a nice
Sure.
smell for what it's worth.
It is a good smell.
Yeah, it is.
There's nothing
It
wrong with
is.
it. Good apple.
Gotta quickly finish up her shoulder pads.
You could pair it with
I'm hired to be an
Done
apple
repairing her.
I feel like I'm...
Is my hair blue? Of course.
Like 10 years.
Oh,
Is a red
okay.
Macron.
I assumed you were younger.
Nah, if you want someone old.
I don't know. It wasn't in the public address. Actually involved in classified races? Perhaps they were done. Who's that damage, perhaps? I saw him briefly. I do not know which direction he went. Ah.
Far worse than the camera. Oh, he went what with that camera? It was horrible.
I don't want to know.
I'll talk to you later.
Don't.
Hi.
I am gonna talk to Dean.
I hate it here.
I'm tired of apples. I see apples when I wake up. I see apples when I go to sleep. I smell like apples.
You're in a wheelchair.
I was able to fight with 2 broken legs.
Oh, our captain, Scarlet's looking for you in there.
Oh, good, I was looking for her. Suppose this bodes well.
Perfect.
There you are. Looking for you.
Ah. I was just about to go find you.
I was gonna get change first.
What are you changing into?
Just my casual wear. Suit and that.
Okay. We'll go change too.
Let's get a new suit. Well, maybe not.
I just realized the clothes I have are dirty, so I can't use them.
Alright.
I forgot to do laundry.
Okay. I'm gonna head to the academy, alright? You coming with?
Yeah, yes I am. Alright, keep going.
Maintaining the vehicle depot for the military here.
Good enough.
Oh, you work for the Merit Academy.
I'm Reginald, medical professor at the school. Oh. Nice to meet you.
I'm losing my fucking mind today, if you haven't been noticing.
Yeah, I have been too, honestly. I have a lot of opinions.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Warden. I'm just glad you're okay.
Hello, Warden General. You're right.
Trying to be.
I think you would have had any.
Have you seen Sebby anywhere?
She's in the academy right now.
Sir. I was looking for her myself.
I believe last I saw she was having a conversation with Dusk.
Oh, fucking now I need to talk to her. Fuck me.
Then I will wait. If you see her, tell her I'm looking for her. I'd like to talk to her.
Of course, sir.
I need to go find her myself. So when I do, I will see if she's available. Because I great talk. Really pissed. I'm just losing it today.
Have a good one, Iku. Hello, Seawall.
Professor Carpo. Look, Professor.
Hi.
You may.
Hey. Thank you. I've been losing my fucking marbles ever since we got back.
So, you're not the only one.
I don't even know where to begin. Fuck it. Check the clinic. Oh. Were you able to find Professor Dusk? What's your heart?
Not yet.
Apparently he's here talking to Sebby somewhere.
Oh. Well, then that probably means they're not available.
Hmm.
I was told it was something for research.
My family is dead. Girl, killed by your kind.
My kind? I didn't do shit!
Is this what this is about?
So there is a fog within you. I think it is best to say that we are
You guys know if Sevy's around?
She's having a chat with Dusk right now, and it does not sound nice at all.
Yes. I'll go check in.
Professor?
Something troubling you?
Yes, sir. Do you know what Valdris is?
Due to the conference, and probably the situations happening,
To go search for the monster.
you will be drowning in a lot of meetings today, so I don't expect any time free for him.
Couldn't have gotten too far.
I'll figure it out.
I have something really important I need to say.
The longer that thing is out there, Ares,
So if you can let him
more
know,
dangerous it will
just...
We'll have a talk to you, Theodore, that is for sure. As we're gathering all the reports about what happened. And of your new position.
Yeah. I would like to request at least Scarlett's there for some of it. Something I want to bring up that involves her.
Very well, as the information will then be disseminated and provided to everyone else. Depending of the sensitivity of your discussion, of course, we will meet some things.
Yes.
But as for now, you are to be always escorted by someone.
Placed me in control of the academy. In his absence, he is meeting with others.
By a professor or anyone.
You need to understand.
Candidates.
Preferably a warden next to your side. Can be your friends.
Would that be...
Yes, no. Go ahead.
Would that not call attention to me? Perhaps not.
If it's between your friends, it will be fine.
It wouldn't be odd.
No, I just... yeah.
But do understand that your freedom will be extremely diminished. Unfortunately.
I understand, sir.
But I will inspect
It's all the more reason I want to
observatory.
have a chat.
Know by the morning what I find.
Indeed. Will you two be, as there's so many paperwork and many people need to interview today?
Of course, sir. As you were.
Stop on by my observatory tonight.
Just want to keep it close for now. Thank you, sir.
With magic tech stuff.
I'm
The where
nervous
It is all of us.
about that. Just everything that's happened, and now with the news, he wasn't. Well, now that's out in front of God and everyone, Valdris wasn't lying about the creature, the magic beast.
Yeah, that's something that I don't entirely quite understand because I am new, and so I feel like I'm just walked into the middle of a sentence and I wasn't originally a part of it, so I'm a little confused.
Not many were. Don't feel bad. It's just, well, for obvious reasons, it was kept very need to know, or very few.
Yeah.
The information was to be disseminated only by a select few people, and even I overstepped the line with a few people by accident, but none of them were anyone who should have been known about it.
know what you need? I know just the thing. Have you
A
eaten?
drink. No, I haven't, actually. Wait.
Listen,
No, I didn't.
you still owe me.
I do owe you. I owe her a drink.
We'll talk
So,
about
You wanna
it.
good
come with?
news.
Eh.
I'm actually going to be looking for Star. But good news.
He is in there.
I think it's
Training grounds? Inquisitivity.
Hmm?
Trigger.
the girl's earth.
Warden, free to eat. For today.
You're
I'm
kind of
I'm just
clipping
researching,
the
though. I don't
last
know
few
if that counts.
sentences. Say again?
I find it kind of funny. It's like the roles are reversed now.
Yoink, Bailey.
How do you mean?
But
She just stepped in. Don't know if you saw her.
yeah, no, I saw her kind of. She gave me.
Okay.
I gotta protect you now.
So. We'll catch up.
I suppose.
Take it easy, okay? Take it easy.
Please tell Bailey I'm thinking of her, please, and that I hope she's okay, and that like all that garbage.
Just so long as I'm not alone, I guess.
Get some
And then
food
she'll
in
be
you.
like
get,
in her
get a
own,
drink
in
in
her
you.
Bailey way. Oh well. Oh,
Then tomorrow.
don't have to worry about me.
I think I have some
I was
others in mind that,
I used to work
you know,
on the engines, the drills and stuff.
just in
when
case.
it was working. You know, we just kind of make things work.
It's so weird. Anyone can just walk in now.
Yeah, that's really fucking weird. And
Out of your list of the candidates that we have.
No, it's just a change of scenery.
fantastic. What I like doing.
Who do you think?
Well, I know there are plenty of those that would stand by me.
I don't know.
The question is whether they'll stand by me after it. After everything.
Right. Time will tell, I guess. What are we to say? We can't retaliate.
You're right. Nope, you're right. You're absolutely right. What's there to be
If we
said?
try to fight, last thing we want is to raise more tension. Like it's bad enough between wardens and rebels already.
No, you're right. You're absolutely correct. Fuck. Okay.
You know where I stand.
Okay. Good things. Good things. Good things.
Food?
Go on.
Food.
Drink.
Yes.
You.
You're
Beside you.
And hopefully no more headaches.
beside me, what?
Hmm.
Sorry.
Maybe this will be a little bit better. No, it's okay. I don't think it's anyone's fault. I said you know where I stand, right?
I could have a guess, but spell it out for me.
And I stand with you. Besides you. Whether if you need me as a right-hand woman, or you need me to be lethal with your left. Stand in front of you to protect, or stand behind you for support.
I spoke with Ione. I think we have an understanding to a certain degree. She knows my name. It's quite a notorious one in the end, so it's not too surprising. And even then, our families are friends, even. She didn't even realise. And then Luca, being the schmoozer he is, he figured it out. It clicked with him. Eventually. Who I was. Why I was here. And he gave me to the end of the day to tell Valdris, even though I already had the idea to begin with, so it's just reinforcing it even further. My question comes down to
You having
whether.
a busy talk?
Not especially, no. Just having a little chat, little heart to heart, because we need it in the end. It's been a heavy few hours, huh?
I'm trying to process everything that happened, and I still don't know what the hell is happening.
Well, my worry is that it will only get worse, but as of right now, it doesn't matter. I think just we need some time to actually process and breathe and relax as best we can in lieu of everything.
The only thing I'm hoping for is that those council members, or whatever we call them, they don't watch us sleep.
They might. Who knows? The Academy's acted.
We gotta get a bucket of water, lay it on top of the door.
It's a bit rude. It's a bit rude, isn't it? Really. If they're welcome to
training for them.
If they're training for them. If they're welcome to come in, we can't do anything to stop them or discourage them. We've been. Well, the Academy has lost its right to acting without oversight. In lieu of everything. And I think Baldus has made the right call, unfortunately. It's the best one for PR. Much as it is begrudging to admit.
How are you two holding up, by the way? After, Vanderhall.
Crumbling a little bit. The weight of it all, as it were.
Have you eaten?
Not hungry.
When was the last time you ate?
On the caravan.
At least get something at the Warden. It's free food today, apparently.
I'll
make sure that he eats.
You too. But with that, I'll leave you two be.
Bye, Rue.
Take care, Rue.
Take it easy when you can.
My question is whether they'll still trust me at all. Whether I'll be able to recover that trust, at all. After everything.
And I guess you can't really be for sure.
No, not in my control. And in the end, it doesn't matter. Again, it's for the best that this happens. I just hope maybe they understand. Maybe.
Right, that's what I'm.
It's all
I
right.
hope so too.
We can go. She's talking. Yeah. Like I said, we'll probably have more than enough time to debrief with everyone, and yeah, that's right.
Sorry. I had a hiccup. I'm fine. How you doing?
Theo.
Yes, Scarlet.
can promise you one thing.
Go on.
Out of all of the trust that might be lost, I can promise that my trust that I have in you would here.
Sorry, that last bit one more time.
I promise that the trust that I have in you won't disappear. I don't know if that means much coming from me, but
It does mean something. I'm grateful, truly. Hello, Aita.
Haven't had a chance to check on the both of you. How are you doing?
Still in the midst of processing.
Feel that one. Yeah, I get that one.
It's... I guess I'm currently in the midst of... Oh, I suppose we're all in the midst of recovery right now.
Yeah. There is a lot to still be healed, unfortunately.
Not 24 hours ago, we were perusing through ruins. Now we're back here, it just feels so jarring. Especially with everything we know now.
it's almost like waking up from a nightmare.
Yeah, a little bit. I can imagine that's pretty messed up.
Yeah.
Good thing in all of it is that you all did succeed. At least that's what I've been hearing.
We succeeded. No losses either, but severe injuries. And one or two close calls. And one...
How do you think you did?
Far from perfect. I reflect on it now, and
Did you expect to be perfect on your first run?
No, I suppose not. But there are plenty of things I'm already thinking about that you think, oh crap, I could have done better.
You always learn in hindsight.
Yep.
No matter how old you get.
It just me, or does the city feel darker?
And feeling, sure.
I'll quickly go run and let Max know that you're looking for him. So.
Everything just feels a little... Well, everything's really tense right now.
Definitely. From the sounds of it, you didn't have the smoothest transition back into Reinhold.
No, it was that was
Yeah. I don't know the specifics, I just know one of you mentioned the military being on you, at which
counted us.
Can't necessarily blame them with what
Each of
happened
us.
recently.
Oh, don't you worry. Whenever my arm can move, my shoulder's gonna feel fucking fantastic.
Yeah, it was quite tense.
And equally, I saw Bailey immediately get hauled off, which was a little concerning. So I don't know the full details there, but I'll learn when I learn.
I'm not sure what can actually be said, honestly, at the moment.
No, and I'm not gonna try to push any of you for it.
Hmm.
It's a legal matter at this point.
It is. I just hope next time we can learn from the failures and do better.
No. Now the important question, which I guess I'll ask the both of you first out of everybody I will ask. Do you regret becoming a warden? Now that you've actually experienced it properly, not just some simulation.
No.
Not at all. I saved so many lives there.
And that's all that matters. You're doing what you want to do. You're not gonna be in the way of yourself, of getting better, of doing better, of learning from mistakes. Sure, you'll still make them, but that's inevitable with everything. You both did good.
Thank you, Ada.
Thank you.
You know, it truly does feel like there's a huge weight on all of us now, especially with how the stakes are, how high everything is.
Yeah, I felt that whenever I was first informed of everything before you all left. Because when you were all getting informed, that was the first time some of us were hearing it as well.
I truly...
Well, just though, something can be done.
I'm just hoping that he's alright and all. Him and I need to have a chat, get a debrief, you know?
I imagine he's taking it probably as fine as he can. He understands the politics of it probably better than all of us. But I can imagine he was relatively worried to come back, given his family's here.
Yeah. Man's better gonna get any reprieve today.
Probably not. Got pulled away immediately for a meeting, and I haven't seen him since, so... Well, unless you count the... But still.
Meeting with the council, or...?
Yeah, the whole speech.
A long conversation, I imagine.
Yeah, probably.
Good evening.
A word.
Yeah.
I keep thinking of the worst possible outcome for everything.
Yeah.
I mean, the worst thing that they can do is execute both of us, you know?
Yeah. I don't know if it'll happen or not.
I doubt that they would try to execute. You're too important.
I don't know about that.
At least I hope they wouldn't make up for this. Like,
I hope so too, but we can't actually just... I don't want to hedge any bets.
oh. There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Go on.
I need you to promise not to bring it up. Anyone.
Of course.
It's about Marcus.
What about him?
I know he is your friend. And I know you care about him. And what I'm probably going to say is going to be rather shocking. When we were in battle, Marcus had taken a really bad, impacting blow to his side. And when I tried to take him to the side and reel him off, I realized that he barely had a pulse. And then his breathing started slowing. Could just feel his pulse flatlining, and I saw him take his last breath, Theodore. I don't know what happened. He just jolted awake.
Something kept him alive, you're saying?
I think so. Maybe I spoke with him, and his injuries are gone. It's like he had never been hit in the first place. So whatever it was, it also healed him. Like it literally gave him a second life.
It's not beyond question. Magic does a whole lot of odd things at times. It's not impossible for magic to bring one back to life, especially if they're recently deceased. That's what part of my family was all about in the end. Even if a churchgrim would die, as long as its home was still in existence and its core still there, it would always come back. Usually within a day or so. Those days are long gone though, but proves the point nonetheless.
Marcus had said something about hearing a voice. Not like the one that was going around and talking to other people. a familiar voice, but he couldn't quite understand what it was saying, nor could he place.
Something calling him back then, I guess.
It's possible.
Looks like the council meeting has been adjourned at the very least.
It will definitely have an impact. I don't know how well I'll be.
I'm not sure whether I should talk to you about it or not. Because he probably doesn't even know anything himself either.
I already asked him of it. He seemed just confused.
I suppose it's probably not worth asking about in the end. Or prying about. He's probably let him figure out on his own. All he can do is offer support if he needs it.
Nothing but would ask.
Might be the best way to help.
And of course to not speak about it. And of course to not speak of it.
No, not unless necessary. Who else knows?
I have a suspicion that Talia knows. But I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
Speaking of Talia,
And there she goes.
and I feel sick in my stomach.
Me too.
We get this dinosaur. Even in the shithole, miracles can still happen.
This is okay.
What was okay?
Holding your hand like this.
Of course it is. It's honestly comforting.
I'm glad. I don't want to lose this.
Hey there.
Hello.
Are you feeling better?
They have evaluated that my core is damaged, but can be fixed. It will take
core is
till about
damaged?
yes. It'll take completely rebuilding it for us to function properly. But that is neither here nor there. I actually have questions for Theodore.
I'll leave you two. You can sit.
It's alright. I do not need to. I will merely keep him for a moment. Merely
I
just
need
to
go
step
check
in the
on something
garden.
anyway.
Alright. Apologies to interrupt.
It's alright.
It's okay.
If you wouldn't mind, I would like to step to the side.
Of course.
At least as some form of deterrent, considering. What are you and the others hiding about the magic beast? It's not hard to tell that some of you are lying. Given reactions and how many of you ran out to go get Sevi to retrieve her. And I figured someone should be blunt.
How do I explain this? It's kind of painful, honestly. Whether it's even my secret to tell, I'm not sure.
Is it worth risking your credibility as captain?
You have a point. I think coming soon, I do want to change the policies around secrets in particular. It's tearing us apart in ways. And if we want to do what we want to do, we have to be united in it. I know that we can trust each other. If I tell you, can I tell you it in confidence?
You might. I am more concerned considering there is already speculation, given some of the blatant questions that happened at the briefing, and how quickly you went to shut them down in a sense. Unfortunately for you all, Leon is a terrible liar.
He is.
And gave it away that there was definitely something to hide.
Yes. I'll tell you from what I remember and what I know. If you want the full story, you'd have to ask Kane or Sevi themselves, but I doubt they'll share it right now.
Yes, considering it escaped.
Several weeks ago, God, what, maybe more than 2-3 months ago now. Something happened. And it's a bit, how do I put this? I suppose a Magic Beast was born.
Just be blunt. Born.
From Sevi.
She spawned a magic beast.
Spawned a Magic Beast after a mixture of her blood and Kane's blood, from what I remember.
They see it as a child, as their child.
I don't know about that even. I know Sevi sees it as
You
something.
tell me Sevi's reaction was not the
I know.
gasp and weeping of a torn mother.
I know. Look, I can say for Sevi for certain. I'm not sure for Kane. It's her blood. In the end, there's some kind of relation. And it seemed as though they could talk to each other, you know? Both Sevi and this thing. It was like a little pod, almost, just bearing her colours. And it wasn't hostile.
You all colluded to keep it secret.
Because in the end, what would you have done? If you told everyone in the city, oh, there's a magic beast. But it's friendly, it's fine.
I would not have told everyone in the city.
Exactly.
But maybe the people that you were probably hiding it with or unknowingly alongside. Putting all of us in danger, I argue, was the worst opinion.
Yet, the creature itself was not hostile to anyone or anything in the room.
I am not saying it was.
Was it a danger? Probably, but my concern is who the fuck spilled. Which one of us that knew about it told the cult?
None of us were here to watch it.
Exactly. But I'm
I
more
believe that part is speculation. Are you all hiding it in the dorms?
No, it was below the school, in a secure facility right down below.
And the school see much onslaught, providing a chance for it to escape.
Yeah, but the cult
Being
seems...
separated.
Somehow the cult knew it was there when they attacked.
Why have you not ruled out Lazarus?
Is Lazarus the type, do you think?
I think he's a military man. I think he is in someone of high position who would not be things to be questioned. I definitely know a candidate wouldn't, considering how many people are close to Sevi, as well as Kane Steiner.
I know for... I don't know, the way Lazarus...
How many other researchers did you all trust?
I have no idea.
Think about it like this. If Sevi can spawn magic beasts that she can talk to, imagine someone taking her and making an army with them, just from her blood. The benefit that would provide the military as well as the wardens would be uncalculated.
It's not just her blood though, it was a
And it'd
mixture
take a
of
danger.
Kane's as well.
Take both.
I'm
Have
not...
both of their trust. It's dangerous. And if I remember correctly, you all had a untied loose end, considering you believed there was a trainer among you all for quite a while.
Speaking of the man himself. And both of them, even. And the other one too. I ask that you keep what I told you in confidence for now. I want to talk to them.
Obviously, if I were to talk to Sevi, she'd probably get quite aggressive with me,
She wants to protect...
considering it was technically her child.
Yes, she wants to protect her spawn, as it were. Though we don't know where it is now. We don't know what will come next.
Given none of us were here, and that spawn likely evolved in a very hostile situation, how likely do you think it will be that it stays non-hostile now that it's escaped into the waste?
I don't know. But if we're going to have to bet that it won't become hostile.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Are you
Everything okay?
both done
Go on.
talking?
What's going
Osiris
on?
has been stabbed.
Why?
Someone from the Ryden Lake came. I don't know the full details. From what I know, someone from the Ryden Lake.
Shit. Rue, come on.
I've been
It's a gas mask. It's not a normal mask. Do we know where they are?
Is he fine?
He's alright. He's upstairs, first room to the left.
Yeah,
Announce yourself, the Carbello guard's a little jumpy.
Upstairs, first door on the left.
What happened?
Not sure.
Can you report the condition?
No. Report the condition? He's stable. He'll be fine. Internal's taking care of me.
What
External's
occurred?
being taken care of by medical. Knife wounds, looks like. And
arms.
Slung. Could not determine if it was an arm. But they was
But the
told, I was
individual
told they were
went
invisible.
invisible. Yes.
Yes. Braggy was at the site, so I picked up Osiris and got him here.
Are they conscious?
Yes.
Very well.
Apparently, the assailant knew Osiris's name for some reason.
Alright. You're right, Rube.
Braggy? Were you able to
wasn't-
find
Didn't feel
who
like
did this?
I need a description.
I think I'm okay now.
In order for me to search, I
No.
need to know
Very
what I'm
well.
looking for.
To update you, the small one, I believe their name was Speed Show, something like that. They are currently and took them to the site of which it happens to join us. What time, please? That was at 1 left, so.
Okay. They wanted to know everything about why we went to Vander Hall. They know candidates' names, they know events that happened that only wardens who were there could have seen. I don't know how. They knew about Bailey, but they didn't know why we were there. I wouldn't tell them. But they wanted to know. You have to let the staff know.
Valtris
But
is
someone... Zach.
I'm here, Osiris. You did good. Get some
damn
rest.
Riding
Well, they
League,
passed
someone
out
who
from
knew
the
more
shop.
than they should have. Knew about candidates, knew about
They've been through a lot.
lots of stuff. Wanted to know why y'all were in Vander Hall. From the sounds of it, it was someone who had a core. They were able to make a hole in Marcus.
They were able to go invisible as well.
Yeah.
Leon, Theodore, I've already told the others. But if they attacked Osiris, they could go for an interview. All of you have information that Osiris had, which means buddy system, and make sure you have equipment ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
If Osiris wants to see me, please call me back. But let them rest for now.
I'll disperse. I'll find you if he has any more information to give. I don't think he's gonna be conscious for long.
This confirms
I'm gonna
my
make fucking
worst
lose it.
suspicions.
Okay.
Things
Oh. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna make Lucid. You said Rogers was here. You said Rogers was
You
here.
heard all the information you gave, and I repeated it back to him.
So you can focus on
I
resting
couldn't
now.
put you at
okay?
risk. Couldn't put them at risk. I couldn't put them
No
at
one.
risk.
You didn't put anyone at risk. You're okay.
It's okay.
I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it.
Okay.
Couldn't do it.
Everything's okay now. Get some rest. Breathe, okay?
It's alright. You're safe now.
Theo. Yeah, Theo.
Theo, Scarlet are both here.
Right here.
Scarlet, I hear you. Where are you? Where are you?
I'm
It's really
over.
easy.
Careful with this hand.
Careful. Just gently.
Scarlet,
Okay.
they took you.
I'm
They
right
took
here.
you from. They took you from my thumb. They took you off of my thumb. And they took Theo too. They took Milo. They started with Sevi. They took Sevi. They took Milo. And then Kane. And then Talia. And then Bailey. And for the other hand. Took you. They took you.
It's alright. We're still here.
They're still here.
Alright.
Who's that? Is that at the end? It's just.
It's me, Osiris.
I didn't tell them anything. I didn't tell them anything. I didn't.
You just need to rest, alright? We'll take care of the rest.
They know, but they didn't know why. They didn't know why we were there. Said they've always been here.
Crying. Actually crying.
Fucking Dimitri. Get plenty of rest.
Move it out, Osiris. I got some things to take care of. They'll keep you safe, okay?
Okay.
If you need anything, gonna bump the radio just gently against your arm so you feel where it is. Okay. If you need anything, okay?
Okay.
Even just turning that thing on if something's happening, I'll be able to come running.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Go sit with him.
You're safe now. You're safe now, Tyrus.
Never mind with him.
Okay.
Where's Hera?
Thank you.
Okay.
Come on. Oh, that's not something I'm used to.
Huh?
It's not something I'm used to. Oh, Christ, I'm... Oh.
She took a particular interest in Osiris and what y'all were up to.
I'll look into it. Thank you. You know this?
He's in the first room. Guard him with your life.
Got it.
The one we can't afford to lose.
Who could do something like that?
Whoever they are, they're fucking dead.
They're going to die. Whoever it is, I'm going to rip the fingernails from their
Can we see our friend? Thank you.
I'm going to make them hurt, just like how they made Osiris hurt.
I don't know. I have not seen them.
Because the current theory is that it could have actually been them who did it because they cloak.
There are several ones who cloak in this city, to be fair.
I guess that's true.
Even
wasn't
her.
But she came in and was ambushed around the same time.
I feel as if the better option is to find them as fast as possible because I will lose this scent.
She can compare it and then
Keep
clear the
searching.
other people's worries. Yes.
See if you can ask someone to retain something from keep the room like.
We're making a
Don't let anybody
perimeter,
in.
so keep searching. We're
I
making
did
a
hear
perimeter.
I'll be able to find it again.
them
hopefully.
talking about it back here.
Understood.
Right there. I'm gonna go get some details on that.
We'll talk later.
Howdy, General.
Okay, that was interesting.
God. My fucking mortars.
Well, the warden's job is never done.
I suppose not. They weren't even a
The
warden.
only concern. They're a researcher. They clearly had something that they wanted or knew.
Outside and use the damn storm.
Yeah, I know.
Are they injured?
They shot. I tend to do what I could. They could probably use some more, but I leave that up to you.
They knew to aim for my crippled side and destroy the radio on my person. So I couldn't call in anyone.
Oh well.
Oh,
I don't know what we're gonna do now.
we just have to try and rest as best we can in spite of all the bullshit. Everything happening today.
Yeah. Good luck to us for trying to rest.
I need to.
Hey, Theo. How's the little guy?
They're okay. They're not too happy about wearing clothes. I've learned.
Oh. I mean, yeah, being stuck there for God knows how long without clothes, yeah.
They're currently cuddled
Clothes
in
will
my
restrict the
room right,
movement.
in my room right now.
First, we're going to the hospital to take
Uh,
some samples, and
resting
then we'll
up.
head towards the campus.
Well, hang on. Because you're my roommate, can I make them a little bed?
You can if you like.
Perfect, I'm gonna make them a little bed.
Do as you wish. They're
Gonna look like yours.
They're gonna. I see.
It's just gonna be a smaller size.
I see. They're gonna be staying in our room. So yeah, we'll have plenty of contact with them. It's as far as I know.
So happy now.
There will be times where they might be below the school. Just spend time with Oceanus as well.
Mhm.
But for now.
Excuse me. Oops, sorry.
Well, I can't wait to have time to spend with them.
I think it would be good for them to branch out to every candidate, if possible, as to reduce the suspicion upon me.
Definitely. Definitely.
Just give the word and I'll hang out with them.
Good. I might.
I'll leave you to talk. Sorry.
Thank you.
Enjoy your talks.
You take care, alright?
You as well.
You take care. Be safe.
Did you guys see Valdris?
He ran this way, so I have a reason to believe he might have gone towards the bakery.
Thank you.
Oh.
What's that?
What's what? Hello?
On top of the hospital sign. Am I seeing something? I am.
See.
I am.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I'm not seeing
Hi.
anything.
Oh, hang on. Let me.
I don't see anything.
Hmm?
You want to get on my shoulder?
You might be a little tired.
I think I am a little tired.
What? Give them a moment. Oh. Huh. There you go.
Perfect. Theodore, can you please take care of them?
Come again?
Of your little pet.
Yeah? Do you want me to take them?
Just keep them close to you for now.
Okay.
As we have unwanted visitors around.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Alright. If you excuse me.
Do you want to stay with us then, for now? Alright. I wonder where everyone went, to be honest. I want to see if we can find Valdris again. Let's go. Have a little wander.
I just wanted to say thank you.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
What is that creature walking around?
Oh.
No one's here familiar with it, and someone keeps talking about it.
Oh, you see, this is a creature from Arenheim. Paying a visit.
Ehrenheim?
Mm-hmm.
Is it dangerous?
Oh, not at all. They're quite sweet, actually.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi.
It's alright. Sniffing you.
I mean, this is... Oh. Is it an apple? I
Hey,
have,
no,
like, several apples
no.
on me.
Well, yeah, actually. They'll eat anything, if you like. They love everything.
Here's one apple. I got it for free at the general store. They seem to be very... Oh my goodness gracious, that thing has an appetite.
Quiet.
Exotic pet.
Ah, yes. From Arenheim.
So it's an exotic pet from Ehrenheim.
Quite a rare species. Not too many of them about.
No, it's definitely the first time I've ever seen such a creature.
What exactly did it come about?
Hmm?
Greetings.
Hi.
Do register that, especially if it's exotic.
I will do.
In between moving around districts,
Of course.
just for the safety of everyone.
What?
The military building, I'm assuming?
What do you want? What do you want, huh?
It's kind of, well, all the
What do you
candidates
want?
found it, really.
What do you want?
But I can
Great.
register it.
It's a central mascot now.
I suppose. Don't you think so?
What do you want?
The city has to.
What are you grabbing? What are you grabbing for?
Well, you're actually asking for food, I think. Or maybe OPs.
I have cigarettes.
You know, knowing them, they might eat it actually. I'm not sure that's
Do you
really
want me
wise.
to do this right now?
Probably not. Probably not.
I'll do it.
Probably not. No, Nola. Nola, no. No.
Okay, you know what? Here, you get a shiny little trinket.
Thank you, Nola.
Wow, you know, regifting is considered rude in some cultures.
It's okay. I'll keep it for safekeeping for them. But yeah, they're quite adorable.
If you don't mind,
I
me
don't
asking
have
you a
food.
question, ma'am.
You know what? Here,
Oh, I'm getting a headache.
here. There's a tiny little edible mushroom I have that I use for alchemy supplies. For health potions.
No. It seemed like you were getting a headache there.
There you
I have
go.
a question for you. Are you part of the Wardens?
They do have quite the appetite.
Yes, that is correct.
It seems it.
I just want to ask you a question, but you do care for the common folk like us, right?
Of course.
Okay. Just been hearing rather unsettling rumors going on about, and some comments from your fellow wardens not seeming to be too happy about us.
We care deeply, sir.
Here.
You're what we protect, after all.
What was it? Well, yes, but I guess, I don't know. I mean, that's why I felt like asking you guys. What was it? A comment that was said, oh, well, now everybody can just walk in and out of our academy as if it's some type of sacred ground? After everything I heard for news, it was rather concerning.
Well, I suppose a lot of us are just not used to the idea of, you know, anyone being able to walk into the academy. Many of us
I think
are.
it's going to be a new concept,
Yeah.
but it's not something that we're going to, what's the word? Ignore or, like, take bad to it. What's the word I'm looking for? Accept it.
Meh.
And open arms.
Meh. Yeah.
Because you all are just as important in my opinion.
City can't function without you.
That is very comforting to hear, actually.
Good.
Well, yes, and I know that you guys were supposed to be our shining stars about this, and now I'm hearing all this going on about. It's just concerning.
Hello. You have a very nice looking cat.
Well.
Oh, no, it's not a cat, actually.
It's not a cat? Oh.
Well.
No, it's an exotic.
It's an exotic
And
pet
they
from
will try to
Arenheim.
eat your food.
It's very hungry. It's got a very big appetite. Only you know that could make me lie on the floor in the middle of the street.
I'd like to give Mason first
Food. I have a bison suit left of this macaron.
Oh.
You all matter just
Do you want to try a macaron?
No, I think that's.
Okay.
Any of that
same Braggy Rand?
Come on. He passed through here a while ago.
Down that direction?
Which direction?
What direction? that one.
Why is he on the floor?
That little creature.
Outside?
Oh, you pointing. My bad.
Alright, try macaron.
As I said,
No, go on. Or yourself.
I wouldn't really know what to say for the rest of us, but I know one of the reasons why I became a warden was to...
I will be going public with this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pet from Arenheim. It's a pet from Arenheim, you know?
So what are
Yeah, it is a pet. What's his name?
Nolan.
I don't think I've even heard of his name. Nolan.
Telling me about how apparently wardens were
Oh, yeah.
standing aside during.
It's Nolan.
That was happening and 3 private deaths died before intervention. I do hope that can change at some point, but when it wants just happening as it is.
I have all granola. Granola, want any granola?
Do you think you'll be alright if you ever ask any questions to try and calm the
Yes.
nerves? You're right. If such rumors ever come around again, if I may ask you some similar questions, about how you feel about that, if that's alright. I think as a town folk, it would help me tremendously calm my nerves about it.
That person was, yeah.
If it helps you calm your nerves, I'd be more than happy to help.
Nola.
Thank you.
Nola.
By the way, my name's Leo.
Hey there, little
Just to
fella.
introduce myself.
You new here?
I'm Scarlet Elite. It's nice to meet
They're an
you.
exotic pet.
Nice to meet you too, Scarlet.
Exotic pet, I see. It's
I do apologize for all of the things.
Whose pet is this?
Well, it's mostly the candidates. We found them in a broken down caravan.
Well, I mean, if you could.
Right. Yeah, I'll
I'll
be asking for some.
Yes, I know. We're going to register them today.
Papers on this. Yeah, just want to make sure that.
Yeah, don't you worry.
Exotic animals tend to get stolen around here, or.
It's okay. We'll keep them.
Or and maybe worse than that, bring in diseases, which I would not like.
Is there any?
I have a crowbar.
Will admit,
I think you want that.
after everything occurred, about moving out of the city because of how I feel unsafe.
No, you did not want to crow.
What are they?
They're asking for food.
No, I don't have any food on me. Sorry. My hands are probably don't want to be ladies' hands.
We'll file the paperwork and then
What's their name?
Nola.
Work stuff.
Nola. All right. Well, I'll see you later, Nola. I'm gonna go put this in.
To herd him into the city. Now he needs to go to bed.
Good. Okay, I'm gonna take this confiscated crowbar into holding or something.
Ever had the privilege of seeing. You are just a delightful little thing.
Someone in charge.
You're a little late, little thing. What I don't even know what you are.
Food?
What is that, raccoon?
He wants food.
Little creatures.
We're the weird
I
fucking
ain't got
raccoon.
food.
Tiny little man.
Weird fucking raccoon was one of the most beautiful. It could stand. Oh my god. Holy shit. All right, here, have a credit. Something shiny.
We
That's
both
for
gave
you.
it something shiny.
Well, that's all I got.
It's just gonna walk over and hand it over to Theo.
Good. Theo's one credit richer.
Thank you, sir. It's okay. I'll make a little storage box in the dorms for them. They can have their own little box of things.
Huh. Good. Where'd it come from?
Oh, broken down in a caravan. I was on the way to Arenheim, so we're assuming it's an exotic pet from Arenheim or something.
So.
It'd been feeding off all of the supplies that were left over.
Yeah, it's not very credit money of you.
I want to get a snack. Want to come with me and go get a snack?
Credit money, you know?
I want to get a snack.
Okay.
Dylan! Thank you, Professor. Do you have a
What is that
snack?
professor
what's
say?
up?
How
No,
long was
I
that
don't
professor-
have a snack.
Do I recognize those professors?
Oh.
Oh shit, they looking my way.
Dylan.
I want to find out.
Hello,
I don't
little
think you
creature.
recognize
Yes,
any
what?
of the professors other than like Walters.
I mean,
I think
wow,
Vultures
right now
is
I
the
can't
only
even
one
check
I
to see if my house
recognize.
is
How
okay
long
with
ago
many
did you
places
join the
are blocked
academy?
off.
As a professor?
As a professor.
I need to look at my calendar. I get things mixed up.
You've
I
missed
think
like
it's been 10
everyone
years.
walking around with
Was it?
snacks.
10 years.
Okay, you
Hello.
wouldn't know him. Cool. Sorry.
No, you
Slight
wouldn't.
out of
But I've been in this city. I've been in this city though since I was like
There has to be a
8.
reason as to why it's
So,
blocked off, perhaps.
and I'm like 30.
Well, I
Hi.
think it's always
I
for
want a
my
snack.
protection, of course, but still.
Okay.
It looks like duty calls.
I could understand.
What is what? What?
I got one.
I'm
I
trying
got
to
one.
figure it out. I'm not good at math.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sniff, 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 and then get immediately distracted by
They're asking for food.
It's been a long day.
If you've been here for the past
Oh.
It works. It works every time. It works every
Able
time.
to do that, so
He has it. He's
even
been
more
in
of a
admin.
reason of problems for how
I've
we're
been
going
in
to
it for a
spend
while.
time.
I only.
Right, I'm gonna escape until they find out that I have snacks in my pocket.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Tanak.
Wait! Nola, no! Nola, no! Nola, no! Killing it, right?
I lied, I don't have snacks in my pocket.
Oh. You made them sad.
He has snacks in his pocket though.
More hair.
Lieutenant, what is that thing?
Oh,
More
why?
hair.
It's a little
You're rude
creature. Look
to
at
my
it.
friend.
Yeah, and where did it come from?
I don't know.
Broken down caravan. Had the Ironheim logo on it. So I assume it's an exotic pet of some kind.
I'm from Ehrenheim, and I'm not too familiar with.
Well, if it's an exotic pet, then you
it
wouldn't have
was
seen
in Ironheim. It was in an Ironheim
We should
caravan.
find that furball lady. Whose name I don't remember.
You guys retrieve anything else from that caravan?
No, but we did find them snacking. All the supplies that were left
You got any
over from
snacks?
I'm not feeding the damn thing.
Well, it's asking you politely. Look at it.
We're registering it later
Is that
today.
an order, sir?
Do you have any snacks? I want a snack. That's not an order. I'm hungry. I'm parched. So I'll have a drink as well if you have it.
There's a ration.
He made it sad earlier. So, he feels guilty.
No, I don't feel guilty.
Yes, you do.
I just... No, I don't.
Yes. Yes, you do.
I really don't.
Sir, if I find that this thing is causing issues around town, what am I to do with it?
It's a warden issue. As far as I'm aware.
You all have fun with your new little pet.
Don't you worry. We'll keep it out of trouble.
It's done nothing at the moment.
I'm not trustful of anything that's brought in from outside of the city.
You know? Fair. That's
I
fair.
should start bringing you bugs.
I would very much appreciate it that you do not do that.
I'm gonna bring some bugs.
Oh?
Showing belly. They're showing belly.
You don't have a choice now. One of you has to do it,
Monumental.
or it's me. I'll do it.
Monumental.
I'll do it. There we go.
There's probably a lot of people there, so just be aware.
Oh, gosh.
Go on.
One by one, they all crumble.
Alright, I'll give you that. It is kinda cute.
And that is how you trick the military. How you get in.
I still don't trust it.
I don't believe it.
No,
Yeah, essentially.
that doesn't work.
I would hope not.
I just came back. I'm Bijou.
Hi, Bijou.
You
Scarlet
sound
Lily too.
very sleepy.
I'm a little tired from the excursion.
Understandable.
You having fun?
Well, it's
I'm
nice to
Scarlet
meet
Lily
you.
too. It's nice to meet you.
I have this exact jacket.
Hmm?
I have this jacket. It's a good one. Same style.
Oh yes.
Alright,
It's
I'm gonna
very
go to bed.
popular.
Get some good rest, alright?
Mama.
You have good taste.
Thank you.
Good night.
You're a menace, you know that?
Wait, there's something I really want to do.
As you go on.
I'm gonna gently pick up Nola. Okay, Nola, can I rub my face into your belly?
Oh.
Do you think I could give Nola raspberries?
No, I don't think so. I think they'd
No?
rather not.
Okay. I won't do that. I won't do that.
'Cause
There you go. I put you down. I put you
I
down.
should say they are older than all of us
There you go,
combined.
there
You
you
should
go.
probably know.
I can't help it. I think it's my maternal instincts kicking in.
I see. I need to find Valdris at some point. Oh, we need to get that done. I wonder if we can find him now.
Awkward to use.
Whenever you're ready to rise, Nola. The world will wait for you, it's fine.
Make the water move much faster, but if I could do that, that might help. It's just hard to get the timing.
You ready?
Right. Okay. Let's see. 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 Let's see.
For my second
That, and I'm just making sure that
But
Evan,
as one of the candidates, I can tell you I'm not happy about that last part. Yes.
have you seen Valdris anywhere?
The last time I saw him, he was out in front of the city.
Yeah,
Okay.
Come back in from there. I don't know where he went since then.
I see. I'll have a little ponder then.
Alright, sounds good.
Let's get you in so you can rest.
I'd rather not have
I
to take
can
you
walk
back to the
around
hospital.
for a bit.
Alright, be careful up here, okay, Nola? It's quite a lot of bright lights.
Good evening.
Hmm?
What you got there?
Oh. An exotic pet of some kind we found in a broken down caravan.
Huh.
Really?
On our way, yeah.
Interesting.
Nola.
Would you look at you.
That's what we called them now.
Nola. Huh.
Cute.
Hello, nothing, huh? Walk on 2 feet as well.
We found them absolutely
Oh,
gorging
hold on.
themselves on the supplies that were remaining inside the caravan. It was quite something.
It's stale, but a croissant.
Yeah, be sure to have a conversation with. Be sure to have a conversation with
Do I
Clink
have
then
on
also. If they're an exotic pet, make sure that he might potentially assist you when it comes to food. Make sure that you don't overfeed that thing like that.
Oh, Clink's familiar. He suggested fish for them.
Imagine. On the subject of Clink, I need to find them.
Pleasure, Nola.
Pleasure.
Did it just... What did you just say?
Say what?
There is another croissant in his suit jacket. Oh, all right, shaking me down in my own area. All right, fine. Here you go.
I'm really sorry, Victor. Oh gosh.
No, it's fine.
We'll teach it manners sometime down the line, if we can.
Plenty of energy. All right, that's all I've got.
Okay.
I won't take up any more of your time.
Thank you. You have a good evening, all right?
I'll get the bar going soon.
Lovely. Might stop by.
Lovely.
Walk around.
Nola.
Isn't it dangerous for...
Go on. As you were saying?
No, I think you know exactly what I was going to say.
Nola, I want need you to be careful with who you say words to, okay? If you can. Just feel free to use words around candidates, but just among the normal people. They're going to ask questions if they... Because pets don't usually talk unless they're parrots. And I'm sorry to have to lie, but we want to protect you. Okay? Good. Rue?
Yes.
There you are. Have you seen Valdris anywhere?
Who?
Valdris.
Last time I saw him was at the dorms, but that was a while ago.
Okay, I'll keep asking around. Isaac? Isaac?
Yeah.
By chance, have you seen Valdris anywhere?
No, I haven't seen him.
Alright. Thank you. That's all.
Looking for him too?
Yeah. Just an important thing.
Yeah.
Currently, the story for
You hungry?
Nola...
Has Nola been fed?
Yeah, they've been fed a lot today.
But would Nola want more?
Always.
More from Arlo. It's the good stuff.
Currently, the story is that we found them in a broken down caravan, which had an Aranheim logo on it. They're an exotic pet, alright? That's the story of it.
Yeah.
No,
Sounds
we
like
shook
something
on it.
one of the higher families would have. Makes sense.
Yeah, just, if someone asks about it, sell the story, yeah?
Sure.
We shook on it. They gave you half an apple to stay inside.
Feel free to spread it around as well for the candidates so we're all on the same page.
Yeah, but I've been in the observatory and only Dusk is in there. Valdris, though, I have not seen since, well, the conference earlier today.
He's been very busy.
Likely with all the transparency that the Academy has to go through, yeah.
Goes. After everything.
Well, can't keep it hidden forever, especially what we're doing. So it only makes sense that he makes those kind of concessions now, so people don't go snooping.
2 steps forwards, 1 step back, eh?
More or less.
We tried keeping it in. Yeah, that didn't work.
No.
They could give Pumpkin a run for their money.
If you want to say hello, their name is Nola. They're very friendly.
Is it okay that they are naked?
Yeah, they're just,
Oh my goodness. His little
It's okay.
hands.
The current,
Understood.
Let's go from here.
The current story is that we found them in a broken down caravan with the Aranheim logo on it.
Noted.
Sell as best you can. They're an exotic pet. That's the decision of it.
A very rare animal that needs to be conserved.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Hopefully they chatted in a way that we could understand.
Nola just tattled on you is crazy. Well, no time to let your headmaster know about all those things that you did.
Are you going to see the principal?
Yeah, I'm telling them all what Nola just told me. You guys are so
Oh,
gonna get smoked.
I see. Are you are you heading towards the academy?
Yep.
Teasing.
Or are you just gonna? Or are you wandering around?
Is a joke.
I'm just wandering around, doing
Okay.
patrols,
I see. I was looking for Valdris, so if you just see him, just.
I see. Understood. I'll let you him know.
Good.
He's
Thank
not
you.
in the dorms.
Traffic. Yeah. Okay.
Of course. And I'm glad you all made it.
Me too.
Thank you.
Hello, Leon.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, you two. Are you okay?
Hey.
Oh,
Yeah.
fine.
He's going on a walk in his buddy system, so
Yeah.
you know.
So you're pairing off.
Now I'm going on a walk.
Just so we're on the same
hi,
page.
Nola.
Little.
Wait, that's not.
Fine.
Yes.
Here. I got some cookies here. You can have one, okay?
I wonder how high their metabolism is.
No, not a second one.
Ridiculous.
No.
That's what it is.
But
No.
look at those eyes in the whole ears!
Oh, okay,
say
fine.
no.
One more. Just one more. That's
This is
it.
for
No.
me because I
This
don't
is
have
the
any food. That
last
one's
one.
for me. That's for me.
Last one. There's no more. There's no more cookies. Fine, yeah. Just have the last
That one's
one.
also for me.
I feel like you're being mugged here a bit, Leon.
I know.
Mugged for snacks.
You're supposed to protect me. Yes, they're really gone this time, I promise.
It's okay. You can just pick it up
have
with this
the
thing.
one. Keep it for myself for later. Here. I think it's past you.
I don't have anything. I just want to do this.
Just for you two, so we're all on the same page. We found them in a broken down caravan with the Ironheim logo on it. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're an exotic pet.
Understood.
So areas of the house.
Very well. I'll keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
You behave, okay, Nola? I know you can hear me, so... I'm alright. I'll leave you two to it. Have a good day, you.
As to you two.
You too.
Oh.
Good day.
Hopefully it's nothing too long.
Oh. It's okay, she's a rather busy woman. Hello.
Hi. You're soft.
Just making sure we can go inside the academy,
I
right?
don't think so, but we could wait outside if we wanted to, but it's just... And you might need to ask... I might need to ask Luca for more time.
I think that would be best. I'm sure Luca will understand.
Especially with everything going on, I hope so.
It's like we didn't try.
Hey, Nola. Easy. The school is closed at night. Not technically allowed up here. I don't think I see anyone up there either, so we probably should stay back, okay? Which it pains me to say. I just saw the gnarly run off. I know that Dusk might be in his observatory. What? What is it?
Maybe I don't know. I could have sworn I saw something jump off of that building, but
You know, I actually did see something in the corner of my eye. It looked quite small, whatever it was. Wasn't.
I don't know what it was.
Can't have been Mira. Mira's usually. I wouldn't notice Mira if she was jumping. Even if she was jumping.
Are you getting tired, Anna?
You getting tired? No, they're
Just
okay.
going for a walk, or are you looking for somebody?
We're looking for Valdris.
Well, I can't tell you where Valdris is, but Dusk is in the observatory.
Maybe we could ask him. Hello, Captain.
She's just gonna softly scratch the underside of your chin.
Be careful, Bill. They have a penchant for getting all of your granola.
Well, I do have a small bit of my, breakfast bar left.
They will eat it.
Want a piece?
You are now
Here, have the
marked.
rest.
They know you as someone who will give them food. You are doomed.
They will now mug you every single day of your snacks. They have been eating a lot
I
today.
accept this punishment. The pack has been made. I saw you all come back with this little creature. Do they have a name?
Their name is Nola.
Nola.
Mm-hmm.
Well. Don't think I've ever seen anything like that one, though.
No, they're an exotic pet. We found them in a caravan. A broken down caravan with the Arnheim logo on it, so we're assuming it might be from there, or I don't know. None of us had seen it before either. Hello, Sevi. You two alright?
I'm going to continue my nighttime patrols.
I think so.
Okay. Ooh.
We'll be fine.
Should we go and ask Dusk? I saw Hayden heading that way as well.
We might as well. I was kind of the essence.
Hmm. Forgive me, you two. We need to pay a visit to Dusk real quick.
Sure.
Honestly, with you here, Professor, I can, not tonight, but probably in a few days, I will poke at you about the thing that we talked about before, Vanderhall, about those enhanced runes or things along that line. I'm wanting to research that stuff.
Of course, do understand that, and due to the circumstances that have been presented to us, that could be probably delayed a little, so we'll find some available time for that.
That's understandable. It's doing some research on something else right now, and it ended up slightly
You let it in.
coinciding.
Forgive me, sir. Shall I take it outside?
But the potential of coincidence.
What is this creature?
Interesting. So.
What do you know?
It's something to look into eventually.
Oh, since everyone in here is in the know, they're familiar with the water shrine.
They're smart. Don't be deceived by its cute appearance.
And they can talk. They just choose not to.
I have a feeling.
Then you all faced a great beast. Was this it?
No, but they were friends with the great beast.
I see.
But the great beast had a duty of some kind.
Trial.
And you have some.
See? Trial.
Trial. Aiden, what did you give me?
Didn't you anything specific, so I got a general beef sandwich from the bakery. Yeah, some cookies on the side if you wanted some dessert.
It likes cookies, yes.
Yes, it eats a lot. It has a huge appetite.
They do like their food.
Do you have a name, Ancient One?
Nola.
Nola.
Noah.
Nola.
Nola.
Noah.
Greetings, Nola.
Name of the beast we had a trial with? The one that actually spoke with us.
His name was Ophelia, or something, I believe.
Ophelia?
Ophelia.
Orpheria.
Ophelia.
Orpheria. Friend.
Ophelia.
Friend.
Friend.
One friend. Friend with the titanium. Yep.
We believe Ophelia was...
You must be quite old then.
Yes. We figured as much. Pre-calamity. God knows how long they were in there for. Yeah? Yeah? There you go. There we go.
You are administrator. So I hear.
Yes, sir.
I'll take a seat if you don't mind.
Oh, by all means.
There will be those from the other cities that come for you.
Only guess.
I know, sir. And I know for a fact that
everything that happened while we were out there.
I'm no longer permitted to do quite a lot now.
Running around like crazy.
And I understand.
Yeah. There are a lot of talks and...
Your safe haven will be of utmost importance. Proceeding forward.
Happening towards the academy
Agreed.
and the dorms.
And I accepted it with the full knowledge of it.
Brave lad.
There is something I want to talk to Valdris about when the chance arises. It's quite important.
And that is?
Well, I think it's best we have this conversation in private, so.
If you wish to share it with me, you may. Otherwise, I believe Valdris will not be about for the rest of the evening, unless he finishes early.
Then I will explain to both you and Hayden. I'll settle for that for now.
Axel, Scarlet, if you may give us the room.
If you kindly, sir, I'd like Scarlet to stay here for the moment, as she's somewhat involved in this too.
Very well.
Just meet again. Okay.
Apologies, Axel.
I'm getting used to this.
We'll have our talk during the week, Axel.
Alright.
I'd like to surrender myself a punitive action. I have lied about who I am. My name isn't actually Theodore McCunniff, it's Theodore Blackley of Argus. I'm the spy you're all concerned about. I make this decision
have you told her?
Nothing. I'll tell you everything that
You
I've
wouldn't
shared.
lie to me.
No, the stakes are too high now, sir. And if we want regenesis, if we want to see this world healed, we have to stand together and learn to trust each other. I want regenesis, and I want this world healed. It's why I will surrender myself to whatever is even if it means execution, I don't care. As long as whoever becomes admin after me is capable of it. And that Eden stands a chance. That's why I was looking for Valdris in particular, because he'll be the judge in the end.
Valdris does not know.
No, that's why I was looking for him all day, but he's been too busy.
What was your purpose in here? Coming here? Why did they send you?
The original purpose was to procure the secrets of Reinhardt's Magisteel, but that purpose changed quite drastically once the shrines were discovered. That said, I've not yet sent any information about the shrines back to Argus. They don't know anything yet. I don't intend to let them know just yet until I have spoken to Valdris.
With this public information now, Theo, it is more than the calamity that we will be facing. Cities like Argus will attempt to prevent us from finding the shrines, will attempt to gain them themselves, in fear that we may control, become a superpower, or otherwise fear will be their motive.
I understand your doubts in the hierarchy, and I have my own doubts as well. But I know for the fact that my family would stand by it, at the very least.
The Blackley family.
You know of them?
I do. And I know of the one you serve. She is dangerous, Theo.
I know.
Power hungry.
Well, any and all information that I've sent has gone to my grandfather, Bram. He's the one that then decides what to share. I don't know what he shared, if anything at all. But it, to be honest, isn't much. Mostly reports, especially from the early keep. The last report I sent was just after the announcement that we're heading towards Vandal.
What say you, Aiden? What are you thinking?
Due to the complications of your new role, this will have to be handled carefully.
Agreed, sir.
Yes, we don't know the possibility of him transferring administration right now. If we'll have a cooldown. What to say. So you can rest assured that execution will definitely be out of the option list, but you coming forward about your actions, I'll definitely keep you not an advantage, but it won't be pushed aside.
I wouldn't expect it to be, given everything. I just know...
You'll be harshly questioned. You might not even be a warden after this.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make if it means potentially helping with the Genesis.
What were you planning to tell Arcus, as they will be expecting a reply of you?
So far, I don't know. It's kind of what I wanted to hash out with all of you, all the professors. And I should say, Scarlet was also somewhat complicit in this, but not necessarily willingly. She was somewhat coerced. She was to act as my alibi by contractual obligation. Her mother is the collateral right now, and she's in Argus, being held. I believe working as a maid, from what I hear. So not a prisoner, but... I don't know what will happen if I'm caught. Publicly, I mean. To her.
If what you said is true completely, then it will be less troublesome for Scarlet. But to be understanding that she being part of this as well will be going through inspection and questioning. If you found a single lie about this, both of you will be suffering a severe sentence.
Yes, sir. That's understood.
Yes, sir.
I hope coming out about this will help in eventually allowing us to trust each other again. I don't ask for it now, or any kind of forgiveness. But thank you both for listening and hearing me out.
We will assign you an external warden. You'll be on watch. Same to you, Scarlet. You may not approach to any of the train stations whatsoever, and if we find that you both try to escape, we will be detained immediately.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
In the meantime, we'll plan a meeting with Valdris and proceed from there.
Good. Thank you, sirs.
Thank you.
Dismissed, you two.
One last question. After interviewing a couple of the other captains, you were given the option to become head administrator, even though we ordered all of the new wardens that it being a candidate would have been not the best option. But you disagreed on this and accepted.
There was a trial process that we all went through. A test. We completed both of them.
Trials. Guided. Yep.
In the end, it wasn't up to us entirely who would be the candidate for the actual admin position. It was judged by them. And if I said no, I worried that someone else would have to take on the burden. Should we have stopped, sir? Should we have just not taken part in the trials? Should we just wait?
That's not what I'm asking. I mostly heard that there was an option for you to decline and someone else to take your position, as I heard that Myra and Axel were also part of the selection.
Yes, sir. I trust them both, but given this role and what it means, it'll take people off the board. You know? And in the end, I think I just wanted to alleviate anyone of that burden. And I already was having doubts about my position as the spy. And I knew that even if I did
come... to look at me in the eyes. Knowing full well the position that you accepted, I want you to answer me truthfully.
Yes, sir.
Do you use this as your advantage for you not to receive a severe punishment, knowing that this information would be coming up?
No, sir.
To the light?
I did it for my friends. If there is a possibility to transfer the power of the admin to someone else, to a teacher, I will fully undergo it, without hesitation.
I'll take your word on that.
Yes, sir.
And you, Scarlet? Do you take his word?
I do. I believe in him with every fiber of my being.
That's enough for me. Oh, well then. We'll find the time with Baldrus. This has been a long night. Now you are dismissed.
Thank you, sirs. We'll return straight to the dorms.
Thank you.
Come on, Zoom.
Do you want to ride or do you want to walk? Okay. One other thing, we've decided to make a little story for this one. We found them in a broken down caravan with an Arenheim logo on it. That's a story right now at the very least.
Yes.
Very well.
Exotic pet.
Mm-hmm.
Bid you a good night, both of you.
So do you.
Good night.
Good night.
nuts. Oh, what a mess. I think it's we've sorry. I think we have well earned some sleep now. But first off, I need to find Luca.
The dash I had encoded for so long I didn't find a single use for. Too dangerous or useless. So I need to find something else.
Fair enough. Personally, I'd like to try to extend my effective range. Not sure how to do that, though. Not without these.
Yes. Hmm?
Mine.
You okay?
Chosen. Mine.
Chosen. I hope I can prove myself worthy in time, beyond just what I show in the trials. Careful, they might try and rob you for snacks.
Rob me for snacks. Man.
Attention citizens of Reinhold. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 20 minutes. Please take this time to wrap up your things for the evening and then head on home.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Have a nice night. Please be careful out here on your own. Do you need an escort?
No, I'm alright. A large body of water. There's no need to learn how to swim. But fish can be canned and shipped many places. Good night, Nola.
Good night, Nola.
Theodore.
Tomorrow, first thing, we need to register them with the military.
Night. How do you mean?
Well, they're pets. We need to register them.
Oh, okay.
If one of you wants to come with me for that, I'd appreciate it.
We are good at paperwork.
Yes.
Good. Thank you.
You would not believe the paperwork we had to sign for Doc before, and that is only a vehicle.
Alright, I'll come find you in the morning then,
Counts
alright?
as heavy machinery.
Yes, especially with the grade of design foci in it.
That would do it. Hello, Shiloh.
Hey.
It's not suspicious at all.
How are you? Yeah, no, it's fine.
Who is fornicating with Felix?
Huh?
What?
He said something gratuitous.
Felix. He was talking.
Have any seen Luca by chance?
He said something about
No, we
copulation.
Oh,
An invitation to someone.
okay.
We were going to tell him that the bar is open.
Military?
Luca's at the military outpost? Strange.
Bailey.
That is not.
Perhaps he's with his cousin.
Oh,
And others at military outposts
I see.
with hammers and knives.
Do you know if Mira's there?
What?
Perhaps they are fixing things?
See,
Fine.
with white. Maybe Lunali.
Your cupcakes. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you. I am so sorry.
You can. I
out
moved
of my
just in
mind.
time. You're
I'm
fine.
out of my words. I'm out of my walker. Right here. Cupcakes for all of the candidates inside. And Iku, I got your 2 ones. Also,
good.
yes, there's one for you too.
Yes.
Only one. There's one for everyone, okay? Don't be naughty. Or I won't give you a cupcake next time. You understand? This is the deal. Only one.
Won't it be important to verify that they can eat a cupcake?
To watch your appetite and your weight.
With chocolate?
Mm.
Theodore
I wonder
can
if they'll get a
swim.
big, like, pumpkin.
I can swim. Yeah, I can swim.
They
Theodore
don't seem
like
any
fish.
chubbier than they did
Yeah,
yesterday.
I do.
That is good.
Makes sense.
Oh, did you ask Korgok if he can swim?
Target. No swim like fish. Outlier.
Good evening.
Talia.
Oh, sorry.
Uriel.
Evening.
And Marcus the same.
I got work to do.
Take it easy. Whoa, someone's on the roof again.
Couple of
Oh,
them.
that's
They're off to
It's a
bed.
nice hangout spot.
They always do now.
That's fine.
Thank you, Felix.
Maybe one should install a ladder.
We got the pipe. We can make it up.
Still
now.
dangerous though.
Don't climb the pipe!
I know that.
Actually,
It's been holding up for the past
4 months? 6 months?
It's going
A
to
number
break,
of months.
and that is going to be a hellish repair.
Actually, no. The top
There's
and the bottom
cupcakes
are very sturdy.
inside! Don't forget your cupcakes!
It seems most people are filtering in.
Yes.
Are your legs hurting?
Big room.
Let's go ahead and get you your cupcake, yeah?
Okay.
What's going on? Are people just gathering because it's late?
That and there are cupcakes inside.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. That is correct.
Correct!
For those who eat, it is a treat.
I am so sorry for those who...
Oh, those cupcakes. Nola's hungry.
Probably not in
in there. They're probably out
crispy
here.
kitchen. They're probably on the table.
Oh.
Kitchen got fucked. So,
Yeah. So we're assuming.
I'm assuming they're there.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna assume so hard that I'm gonna grab one.
Me too. Oh, they've all got our names on them. Oh, there it is. There's yours.
Oh.
Nah,
it's more that they're
What?
Say if Nola doesn't have one.
No, Nola has one. It's okay. Click made one.
I'm not in the mood to. I'm not in the mood to eat. Nola can have it.
No, do you want? Okay. Are you sure?
Really? Where are you going?
Talia has forfeited hers. Nola, you win.
Ready?
You got yours, Scarlett?
Yes.
I'm not tasty.
Okay.
Sweet.
That's horrifying to think about. I want to think of a super baby.
Super bait? What?
Topic of conversation. Don't.
Kane Steiner is making a super baby? What does that mean?
He does not want to, so I
what's a
doubt it.
What's a super baby?
I do
A
not
baby
know.
with superpowers?
Perhaps.
I'm good at this.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Wait, what? I don't know. Super.
Good luck answering that.
Oh, okay.
Do you know?
Wait, good night, Leon. I tried waving with my.
Have a good night.
That's a no.
I'm so sorry, Leon. Truly.
This one for later. This is truly the last one, I swear. I promise.
It sounds like a lie.
They just had 2 cupcakes.
Leon has theories on how to fix.
Have a good night,
Leon,
little
so
one.
Hopefully it won't be long.
said they're just theories, though, so he didn't tell me.
Good night, you all.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Leon.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Figures them out.
Yeah. I sure hope so too.
Hello, Nola.
I'm gonna sit down for a little bit and then go to bed. It's
Okay.
in a day.
Oh, Milo,
I got you. There we go.
We adjourn? Leon has theories, but nothing set in stone. We're gonna be
Shall
doing
we
testing
adjourn?
over the week.
Sure.
Since I'm
If you need any extra hands, let me
made
know.
out of
Have a good night, you two.
Since I'm made out of an
You could
unknown
use one.
alloy, we're
Good night.
hesitant to.
I hope you enjoy your new home, Nola. It is at least less lonely.
It's okay. It's okay. I am too. Hello. I'm here for a little bit.
Let me know.
Come sit with us, Milo.
Pardon us.
I'm on the floor for now. Floor's nice.
Where's Marcus?
Good night, Harley.
Thought he was that way.
Yes, we
Good night,
are.
Hartley.
Good night.
A long, fun day of snacks.
Is Lanani upstairs?
I guess that's a good first day.
It is. Hopefully they'll adapt well. I'm sure they will.
Apologies.
Oh, there's Marcus. Marcus is out here.
Just so we're on the same page, Axel, the story is we found them in a caravan with the Arenheim logo on it, alright?
What's that?
That's the story right now.
I'm treating it like the Forge Breaker
A
incident.
broken down
Okay.
caravan.
Milo?
Found him in a caravan.
Is this your book?
Yeah. No, I have no idea whose book that is.
It's just always sitting there.
Easy
I
then.
want to read it.
Alright.
Okay.
Yep.
Maybe it's like the dorm rule book.
Oh, they're falling asleep.
Maybe.
It didn't take long.
They went into a food coma.
I mean, it makes sense given all the stuff they've eaten today. They were fed by at least 10 people, minimum. Dusk included.
Over 10.
Over 10, yeah. Oh, don't mind me. Well.
No, I'm gonna mind you.
Hmm?
You have been minded.
Minded?
Minded.
What do you mean
I heard
minded?
so many people today say don't mind me, and I'm like, you know what? No, I'm gonna mind you.
That's a bit. It's, you can't. Don't. But I don't want to be minded.
Okay.
Too bad.
I'm dozing off.
Oh, no.
I am.
Good night.
Well,
Yeah.
Good night, Milo.
Good night.
I think
Take
you
it
know.
easy, all of you.
Have a good night, Milo.
What is happening? What is the powwow over there? Good
I
night.
don't know. They were looking for Marcus.
Oh.
All I know is
I'll say
it's
goodnight to her.
Opal's showing them something?
talk number. I don't know. I've lost count today.
Well, rest easy.
They're whispering over there. Ooh.
Oh.
Hello, Arlo.
It's number 7.
If you don't mind, don't yell.
Hello.
Nola's asleep right now.
I won't yell.
What you up
Hello,
to?
Arlo?
You okay?
Oh.
Both leg. Oh, I just got dizzy standing up. Ooh.
Oh, I'll come back for you.
What are you sniffing for?
I'm making sure we're safe. They were here. I'm
Who?
making sure they didn't do anything else.
Oh yeah.
Doppler. Brighton League's intelligence division were here. I smelt them.
They're in this building,
Not anymore.
but they were.
They were. While we were gone.
What does that
I
smell
found black
like?
cloaks. Shadow. It's putrid and evil and dangerous.
Hmm.
We found a ring in the antique department that had some sort of magic on it. Smelled just like them. It broke when we found it. I think they're surveying us. Or maybe they've come to get me.
Arlo, no one's going to touch you.
No. No one's gonna touch you.
Arlo, if you can, next time you get a catch of that scent, maybe you can help me catch it.
I can try, but it's... I only remember because... it was bad.
Mhm. I just don't know what to smell for, so if you ever catch whiff of it, or if you find something that has their scent on it,
It's unique. It's like irony, like blood. And it makes you afraid.
a future thing then. You don't need to think about that for now. It seems it has you riled up pretty good.
You smelled them in here.
They were on the cloaks. Those doomsayers. At least that's what they said. They were around. I found the cloaks in the evidence locker in the military area, and the smell was on them. I think I just smelled the lingering smell of them here because of them.
Hey, anything you know, you can tell us. You could gather it for us and maybe write it down. I don't want you to think about it
should
too
also-
much. I can tell you're.
Rest.
I can't do that.
Oh.
If I do that, I can't do that.
Then you don't have to. Then you don't have to. Anything you
I'll
can't
do-
do, you don't have to do.
I'll do it again. Hey.
Hey, nothing's gonna happen to you, buddy. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna ask you to do anything.
Go ahead.
Give him space. Hang on.
Wasn't circling him.
Potentially found some leads. But we'll see if they pan out.
I only know of the one that got out. I don't know if there was a second.
Potentially. We're unsure. A lot of details are up in the air right now.
That makes sense.
Oh, now I'm going back in. Thank you. I'll give you an update in the room
All right.
when I actually go to bed.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were staying over there.
No. They walk outside. Try to get some rest.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that both Arlo and Scarlet were.
They need a moment of privacy for what it seems.
I'll let them be. I know Arlo's quite spooked. I think Scarlet can comfort him just well enough.
Yes. Damn, the barrier's taking too long.
It's okay. We'll sort it out. Okay? We'll sort it out.
Damn, they did a mess up here.
They did.
I made a little extra mess. I'm sorry. Stuff was already broken. I just broke it a little more.
You're just punching a broken table. It's fine.
I'll get another one, as you all have.
I'm trying really, really hard. But people are making today very hard.
Today has been really, really hard.
my cool.
I know.
If it wasn't made sure or clear to at least the majority of all of you, your payments should have all been properly received. So, you will have...
I was so excited for payment, but I personally don't give a fuck right now. I hate this.
That's fair.
At the very least, I would relax, you know?
I will get a damn nap. Listen, I'm gonna be sitting.
The barrier darkens over Reinhold. That is the end of RP. Please respawn.
I broke more things
I'm
in the
not
kitchen.
doing it.
They can't make me.
I'm
Can't
so
make it.
sorry.
They don't have the mass respawn button.
Thanks. I had to be your Prince Charming and save you, by the way, and this is how I get treated.
You had a really gay moment outside, and I totally went, haha, that's great, Tali. You're one of my best friends. And my chat went, no!
I got friend zone. I got friend zone.
My chat. Smooch is pissed. I'm
You're
so
my
happy.
you're my best friend. Everyone in your chat pulled a gun.
I literally sat there and told him, I'm like, hey, when the thing happened to you, you were all I could think about, and I wanted the thing dead because I couldn't stop thinking about you. And he goes, you're my best friend, just like Uriel. You and Uriel are my best friends. Like, okay,
And Marcus
I'm just gonna throw myself to the ocean.
buddy.
I hate you. You're supposed to make the first move. You suck. I had to do it because you wouldn't.
You're so
Do you
funny.
think he's just trying to see how long you'll wait to see if he ever does
You're
it
so
first
funny.
time?
I love you.
Can you hold out?
He's
You're
done this
so
many
funny.
times.
You're so
How long can you
fucking
hold out?
funny.
You're such a buddy. Oh, he's fucking dead.
Vaporized.
Oh, there was
Splattered on the
so
wall.
much today.
Yeah.
I got maybe 30
Why are you
seconds into
making-
being
why are you
braggy.
making me so
30
bad?
seconds
gonna-
into being
I'm gonna
braggy.
be serious.
I
My
walk like
character
down
at
one
the
street
end of
and
the
they
night
go,
was just like,
braggy, ride an agent apartments.
I'm done.
Okay, guess
and
I'm
it's
going.
not because of all the things going on. It's because every group that he went to hang out with,
You
they
can do
looked
it.
to him and said,
Stupid
hey, we have to go have a talk now, and you're not invited.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
It was a lot of like split off
Times today.
private
He's like,
combos.
I don't know, but let's rumble. Hold my
oh,
hand.
yeah.
Let's rumble. Hey, you want to see me shake the building real quick? Because I realized something earlier.
You want to see me shake?
I realized something earlier because I was like, you know, now that I think about it, you can go invisible, but you still shake. And I have
you still
tremor
shake,
sense.
you son of a bitch.
I find you. If you're in the
I
building,
find
I'll
you.
know where you are.
I hunt
Be
you.
scared.
Yeah,
Ugh.
so it was literally more coming at a DM and being like, braggy, there's no one here. Damn it, they got out.
Damn. Oh, quick word, Todd, over here.
Out over it, by the way.
Yeah, I'm still streaming, by the way.
That's fine. It's already kind of been revealed anyway. So Theo.
Did you like the confrontation?
Yes, it was great. Theo would speak to Luca very early in the morning and basically say, I told Dusk and Hayden, because Valdris was impossible to reach today, despite waiting on him for like almost all day.
Yeah, because in that conversation, he'd tell you of, I was talking with Dickory and Hickory for a long time, and your name was brought up, and I said nothing. And I want you to remember that.
I always will, he'll say.
Because I could have.
Yeah.
I could have outed you right then and there.
Yeah.
And I know you saw me, and you thought about it, because you turned around to look at me.
Yeah, you knew, yeah. Theo looked at that conversation. He was like, "Well, He wondered, would I prefer to be shot by Dickory or be shot by Valdris?
Yeah, and then part of that would be Luca telling you of also never mention to them that I kept that.
You have my word, you'd say. Yeah. I'll just say you didn't know.
I was so happy I got to do political shit as Luca today.
Yeah.
I was like, so what's an Argus family saying they're from Bethela?
Yeah. Oh, it's some good shit, but yeah. It was like
he's like, I'm not saying you're a traitor. I'm saying that's what people will say.
Yeah. God.
I think you deserve the chance to frame your story. So I'm letting you know right now, you have 24 hours before I frame your story. And I'm not, and I don't know enough to be kind.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he spilled the beans to Hayden and Dusk, and Dusk grabbed him by the shoulder, like just fucking death grip, like. But
Oh, especially Luca grinning at you and being like, I really don't like traitors. Because he has a lot of Reinhold pride, despite everything.
Yeah, understandably so. I'm just waiting till everyone else, like the whole, like, you know, like post-stream cascade, and everyone finds out, like, oh my god, you know.
Oh, Luca's gonna pretend like he's learning it with the rest of them.
Yeah, which is, you know, the best thing to do. The only one who does know for sure is Ione, and Ione had her own confrontation, and that was also an intense conversation.
Yeah, I can imagine that was also a very fun one to have.
But then, like, came to teachers, and I was like, Tia wanted to die. But yeah, let's return. Let's return.
Let's return. They're still here. No, they respawn.
Let's respawn. This is sweet, baby.
I guess that some of the NPCs into like going, oh shit, the principal can go invisible. He's watching us all the time. All I just hear is just literally out of the corner of my ear saying, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Did you appreciate the honk shoe at the end?
Yeah, I did actually. Just like,
yeah. You got a weird cat. I don't know what to tell you.
You got a weird cat, man. A weird dog cat thing. A dog cat otter thing.
Oh yeah. So...
Oh god. Yeah. I
By the way,
well,
everybody was
half the NPCs you were a cat.
Yes, you were.
Some weird kind of cat with big old floppy thing.
Yeah. Most of these people probably haven't even seen it.
Yeah, I was so busy today.
Yeah, that's why I keep saying that, because my character hadn't seen a cat before, so...
I know what a cat is, and that's not a cat. This isn't a cat.
Like, why do people keep calling these people cat girls? I don't get it.
I don't get it. It's not a cat. That's it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Something you wouldn't have seen.
Right, that's a really...
Going out of the observatory, little guy looked back, stood up, and went at dusk.
That shit looks like a fucking office. And he was like, I know what that is. I know what that fucking animal is. He's like,
off, like...
like going through all the books, like, I know what that is.
That's amazing. That's iconic. I love it.
Like,
God, I love this little guy so much. so much.
This was mine. I chose him.
Like, I was really stressed out this episode because of what the conversation I had to have at the end. But then, like, just you intermittently just like lying on the floor.
Too long, it is probably a bit late for me, so I may
oh
go
my God,
with
sweetheart. It helped ease the stress for sure. It helped ease off some of the longest stress.
Reprise my role as the scaredy flower man.
No one can resist a pet tummy.
No one can resist a pet tummy. Sweet bee.
You really do need to find that you need familiar. My old boss really needs to stress relief.
Chilling is probably because I had like at least 3 drinks in the span of like 5 minutes.
This
Whether you
Yeah.
wanted it or not. So just seemed like the most normal
treat.
comment.
I'm just gonna finish up this commission and immediately that money's just going straight toward the nose.
I'm actually going to put
questioning his entire existence.
Understandable.
Yeah, horror tends to be most of the time. Most social
The
settings.
standard horror experience.
Have a good night. Take care. Nice to see you. Oh my god, go.
Oh my god.
I love you so much, I miss you too. I'll be back.
Xander, you better. You should hang out with me and play Fortnite.
What if somebody asked me to dress the cat up in clothes when we first brought it in?
Yes, I am getting Fortnite, guys.
Oh my lord. Huh?
One of the things I started doing while I was in the dorm, but still at the post, I started doing this.
Yeah, I've never actually got a chance to meet them before, so I'm.
What is
They seem
on?
cool.
What is on?
Yeah, he's fun. He's a good person.
You know, you must understand, the Eden community is the first one I've actually started talking to.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, I don't know shit.
I mean, I only know shit
That's a
because
good point.
obviously
I don't know why I do that. It's so honestly
I
weird.
love it. The little cloak. He's my little cloak guy.
I know.
Yeah, I just started making magic cards after like Winnie told me to, and then shit happened.
Were you creeping? Were you snooping?
Shit happened.
It's funny that you only interact
Oh,
with
no,
magic
I
as
swear
far
it
as
was
the
a
John
bun. Now I
conversion of my
remember when I
character.
saw you. Yeah, I saw you as
Yeah.
while I was playing Bun.
The thing is, people like treating Elm like this is the APC version. It's great. It's funny
Okay.
because Elm probably is not going to return.
Something that I could not get out of my head when I saw you
If I
all buying
revise
this
the rules,
outfit.
yeah, well,
In
true.
this,
I'm
your
not saying that. I'm
character
just
looks
like,
like a
I find
female
it very
version
funny
of Horo.
because there's so many like,
Kind of, yeah.
just never gonna say him again.
You're like twins.
Duplicates. The same person, in truth.
Yeah, no, I see it. I see the same picture.
Have a good night.
Busy day.
Yeah.
Busy day,
It's been
General.
a super fucking busy day.
I didn't get the chance to talk to you about the one word that fucking that happened the other day.
Yeah, no. Not a lot of people did get a chance to talk to Theo. Everyone was really busy today.
You, because you're like Mr.
Yeah, I didn't get the chance to do it.
Especially when I'm wearing the
There
white
it
top.
goes.
Dude, that's horrendous. Why would you say such a thing?
The best thing is, I got
You obviously
you know what this nasty motherfucker and the warden lady did in my hospital bed? Nasty.
There's a ripple, there's a candle become a blaze. When does a man become a monster? Does a ripple become a tidal wave?
That's gonna happen.
Hopefully this baby doesn't fucking evolve.
No.
Or I get a
I got
joke.
told that there's a chance that we can find my son and everything will be okay. But there's also a chance that there won't be.
Yep.
And
What a day.
I got told that I might be sent out. I got told that I might be sent out into the waste if my identity of what I am gets leaked out. Oh, that's what Dusk said to me. Even though I said
Okay,
you're
well, Dusk
fear-mongering
is
me, I don't want to hear it.
Dusk is a hoe. I'll fucking
Yeah.
dude. Milo's getting
Dusk is
pissed. He
just
might just be
fear-mong-
like,
dude.
yeah, I know. But if like, imagine like,
No, we
you know,
killing
that
people?
when it first happened, when Dusk like stared at Sevi and then walked off. If he actually starts walking up to Sevi and Milo's there, Milo's just gonna stand in front of her and go like this, dude. Just instinctively, just
I'm
reflexively,
pretty
just
sure
draw
I was
his
next
weapon.
to you when the voice said that even though you are a child of Malekith, that you are still.
No, of Persephone.
You're not one of
I am
them.
not Malekith.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
Malekith.
you are not exactly.
You are
I
not
heard
death.
you are not
Yeah,
Malekith.
whatever.
You are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
No
So
monster.
Mark would be like,
Your
hey,
life.
No monster.
Yeah,
No
and that's what Sevi said.
Hey.
That's what Sevi said.
No
Sevi was
monster.
all like, I'm not a monster. Dusk. I
me,
don't care what you say. I'm not a monster. And he was
Yeah,
like,
we need to
"No,
we need
you
to we need to
are." And
talk.
he was like,
We need to talk.
oh,
Yeah.
I
That's
gave
so
Bringus a crumb.
You're mean.
Don't knock things
Yeah?
over.
When he used Flux Weave on Milo, I said that the light blue and the rainbow glowed brighter than the rest.
Hey, Sevi.
And then it faded. Yeah, that's the crumb I gave him.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
let's see what he
friend-zoned her
does.
tonight.
You friend zone me.
Oof.
oh my god, good job.
It was really funny. It was
What is that
really
everyone's
funny.
reaction? Why is
They got
everyone
friend
proud of
zone
you?
tragedy.
Everyone's reaction has been
Oh,
good job,
yeah.
and then be like, not Talia's mine.
I had a breakdown.
Yeah. I was literally about to say
no.
that. I was
Is
like, good
Arlo?
job, Tully's my
Or
name.
is Baldrus?
As I know. I tried to
I
some
literally
story
got
bits.
pulled in my
He-
side,
He smelled.
and I was
He smelled
like,
the Ride League agents who were here, and
I
was
want
like,
you to know.
"Oh no, they're here to
He
get me."
started like casually, like
puppy,
vaguely
no,
mentioning how he
that's
died,
Keppa's
and it brought up
No.
something Talia wanted to say.
Also,
So she pulled
also,
him to the
Arlo's
side,
kit might
started to, like,
change
chase her off to the side, and
because
she went, "A lot of people's scores
Isaac and
might
him,
change."
Isaac and him might join the military together, and if that happens, Arlo's gonna become a fighter.
I wanted the
Ooh.
monster.
Oh my gosh.
Hurt you. What is? I don't know what that means. And I don't know.
It's time for
what that
Berserker
feeling
Arlo.
means.
Berserker Arlo, go fucking
hell yeah,
wild
dude.
nuts.
So she freaked out at that.
That's our
and then,
dog.
I
That's
get
our
mad.
That's our dog.
You're
That's our
like my
pup.
best friends here, Tara.
Me, when I see the Riot League, Pitbull go, and I'm the Pitbull.
They didn't call me a dog.
I'm Pitbull.
Marcus, don't worry, Arlo. I'm here to help. Arlo, that's one too many people. I'm surrounded.
it's okay.
What the hell?
Ugh.
No.
I'm gonna come up there and shake your room. Come here.
I'm just gonna be a lesbian.
Let's go.
No, not me.
What?
Let's go.
What a doozy of an episode.
Dude, don't get me started. So much.
Yeah.
So goddamn much.
Yeah.
I saw this thing like twice, and I was like, I know that, and then just kept walking. I don't have time.
Arlo.
Don't have time for the sweet bean? You don't want to give it your
I
snacks?
know, I love this creature, but I didn't have time for it.
No,
You sure you didn't want to give off the snacks?
He's just
Give
like,
it the snacks. Give it the snacks. Snacks. Snacks.
Speaking of
Yeah.
friendship affection, Scarlett said, "I love
You know what? He's got
to
that
Talia,"
cupcake. He probably doesn't want it. He'll just.
And
he'll
she
probably just
froze up and she's
he's not
like,
gonna be going to sleep for late. You know, until
my
later
word.
tonight.
No
So.
one's really ever said that to me. This is weird.
Sevi said
What
I
is
love you
that?
to Leon and Myra.
Ugh.
Lulu.
Yeah.
I don't know what I.
The
what
Watcher.
I love you actually.
The Watcher.
Yeah.
It means I
The
can't.
Watcher.
I love you. You mean I like me? Does Nola poop?
Yeah, I love you.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, no one will be
It's a creature.
shitting all
Yeah.
night.
No. Oh no.
Macaroni's going through you.
Nola, we gotta potty train you.
Gonna potty train you
You
now.
will be shitting in your jorts.
Go use our restroom downstairs.
Gonna teach you how to use the restroom. Oh my
There's a problem though.
god.
I can't reach the doorknob.
My head is throbbing.
Tragic.
I cried literally the entire time.
Yeah. God, dude.
I'm
you
so
need
sorry
one
for
session.
my
doggy
difficulty
door.
causing that.
I need Nene to get a dub. I
my
can't.
God.
She can't handle these L's anymore.
I can't. She said she was sobbing.
He's got to
and
register
screaming. I
the
cannot watch her
pet,
VOD.
the most
I
pet of the
cannot.
military.
Literally,
It's a good
don't watch my VOD. Don't let Law
Oh
watch
my
my
God.
VOD. At one
It's too
point, I
late.
literally go
She's
over
probably
to
watching
the.
it now.
The sweet
Damn it.
bean.
I go to the. I go to
What
the
species?
lighthouse,
What
and I
species?
just start breaking
Exotic.
down sobbing. And I just start screaming
Yeah, it's just
and crying.
I'm
That's all I do.
exotic.
Exotic. They wear clothes and everything.
Connection with Baldrus and Rona, 'cause
Yeah.
she
The
needs
coming
it right now.
fashionista
Yeah.
of the candidate.
Voguing.
I really need
Vogue.
a family right now.
Kill Bailey.
Family.
We need to kill Bailey right now.
What a wonderful
By the
time
way,
that was.
after I left,
Uh,
about his play with Raggy.
Put her down, dude.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
he needed,
I'm gonna
like,
fucking
I'm so
kill him.
glad Hayden passed you off to me when you did. Because I was just, I think it was after I visited Osiris in hospital, and I fucking
have one
cried
last
out
fight
of
with
character, I did character, and I'm like,
Aww.
so I was like,
And I told him no.
baby, just like, give me
Should I tell Sevi?
emotional support.
I'm like, oh, fucking course you should tell Sevi.
Yeah.
It was good stuff.
like, please don't do it. You're actually
Oh,
gonna die.
they let the baby out.
Let the baby out, and now the baby is now well
The
ingratiated.
300-year-old baby.
300-year-old baby.
I want you to know.
Now well
you're stupid.
ingratiated
Just
with
know
all
this
of
is
Reinhold.
This is fucking stupid.
And everyone's gonna fucking adore them without question.
Hey, by the way, Spring is peaked at 2K viewers, so that was that many
Such a
people.
lucky sign, right? In that kind of
Eden.
event.
Yeah,
shit,
that's with
wow.
2,000 eyes on Eden.
How many?
Yeah.
God, that's
That was-
crazy.
He peaked at 2K.
Oh my
I was
god.
checking intermittently. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh, that makes me really happy, actually.
Yeah, it's good shit.
Eden is so peak.
Eden's peak, bro.
Eden so peak.
Hey,
Just gonna
Arlo,
keep
can we
whiffling.
talk? Why would you fucking do that? You scared the shit out of me.
I'm so sorry.
We
He
okay
smelled.
with
He
Bailey
smelled a
down?
threat.
I'm gonna put Bailey down.
She called Milo handicapped.
Alright, I'm gonna pay a quick visit to Suzuki.
Sorry. I'll make it up.
Underfed for the scientists, so now she actually has a lot of food now. She's like going for a growth spurt, so I actually need to. Baby
Iku. Baby Iku.
It's a baby.
Teacup Iku.
Oh god.
Iku tea.
Scott's finger.
What are you doing with my finger?
I grabbed Scarlett's finger. She was melting.
It's like you're poisoning size of my finger almost. Oh my god.
I heard that y'all have rangers in this RP. I'm here to kill fucking members of the Rhineland League because they won't let me kill Magic Beast. I'll settle for second.
I mean, what's wrong? What's wrong? With, I fully support the murder of Raiden League. You know, if you wanna get together sometime and murder Raiden League, I'm all for it.
Listen, we'll have the epic RP crossover.
We will eventually, someday. Who knows?
Kian, you wanna go kill like random fucking terrorists?
Let's fucking go. Let's get it done. Let's get it. Let's go fucking kill all these fuckers. Oh my god.
Listen, they're getting in the way of people being happy. Therefore, we should obviously burn their cities to the ground as equal retribution. I'm totally not going through a mental episode.
Oh, has Scarlett told Iku that she loves her?
That about me? I think I'm going a little nuts right now.
I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure she has.
A little bit. I mean, y'all had. All right,
yeah,
so
I'm pretty sure you said that.
on the
because-
guard side of things, it was kind of interesting. We had a few things going on, whether it was the Ryland League person, if that really was Ryland League, showing up.
Okay, I just wanted to
We
make-
had the meeting, we had the press conference with all the political stuff from that. But then there's also like between the guard, sort of like how do we respond to the wardens? And my guy's the only one from Reinhold outside of Blitz, and I believe the general. But it was the non-commissioned people doing the talking, at least between the group I was around. And it was a lot of kind of sort of like. Ultimately,
I need my specified
we're angry and we have every
Iku
right to be angry. They did have a magic beast in the basement, but who put the magic beast there? Because I'm pretty sure those two didn't do shit. You know, we can look at the nebulous professors and maybe we can get a little bit much. But right now, I'm looking at Bailey and Celestia fucking doing head pats and tickling each other's tails right now. I don't think they put a magic beast in the basement.
I don't think they did it. I'm not sure it's their thing. No.
Call me crazy. I don't think they did it.
I don't think they had anything to do with it. Majority of us didn't.
No, I slammed on the desk and I was like, "Stop fucking lying to me, Veldris."
And pulled him away, like not put him
Kiss me instead.
So I was like, I need to do that. I need to fix that.
Oh
my! I'm gonna see the day is gonna come when I'm gonna have to give an order, or I'm gonna have to be there, and it's gonna be like a life and death decision, and it's gonna be like, well, you're the one that's been hiding all these monsters and beasts and parading them as people, so now we have to get rid of them.
Oh, I got an itchy.
We keep Iku though. She's cool.
I have no problem with her. It's the other beast you guys are keeping around.
Oh,
you have
The
problem?
other, the loose
Chill, we
end.
good.
You have problem with Nola?
My body parts are on the black market.
No, honestly, it's mostly Sevi.
Yeah, Sevi.
My body parts are on the.
Sevi's
He's got
a
a pair
little.
of scissors hanging over her thread, and he's just like, if we need a snippet to help keep everybody else safe, then so
It's
be it.
fine, yeah. It's how it should be, you know.
Wardens die all the time in the field, so that's what he's been saying.
Yeah. So far, no candidate has died. So hooray! Let's keep that going.
Don't you
Keep the streak
fucking
going.
say that.
Well,
Don't you fucking say that. Don't
apparently
jinx
we
it.
have-
What
We
are
said
you
it.
doing?
We said it.
Now.
We said it. We literally said it. Like after Lindell and the keep.
Iku's dying.
Iku's dying. Oh,
In
I guess
character,
Theo's
he
dying.
doesn't know, but he knows that there's somebody who can't be killed, or else we're all fucked.
No.
Yeah. Someone can't die.
We didn't get told
Question
who.
mark.
We just got told for their
You'll have to die
safety. The
either,
less
man.
people that know, the better. But there's somebody who can't be.
You're not
has to be protected.
Gee, I wonder who that is. Take care. Have a good night.
Yeah, right. I wonder
Okay,
who.
fine.
I wonder
Jill.
who.
Somebody got
It's illegal
stabbed,
to
and the
die
Mars just
now.
like
It's
immediately like, hey,
against
go
the
find your
law.
special people. Told Valgers, he's like, hey, I need you to find your special cadet, your candidate, the one that you need to protect
Yes.
more, and make sure that they are
Rule
protected.
number one.
Yeah,
Death
it's okay.
Do your job. If you're not gonna tell me, then do your fucking job. Like that's
Yeah.
basically.
He's gonna do the job. No, it's no worries.
But
It's
also,
okay.
once you do tell me, I kind of might try to kill one of them so we can replace them with one of our members in Carbillo. So that way we have.
Oh my god.
Good night.
Oh no.
I'm not a good person. He's a good. Just because I'm bad guy doesn't mean I'm bad guy.
Fucking puns.
Time to run him over with the train. He'll be the first death.
You think those train tracks have not been cleaned of blood before with the Carbillos around? Yeah.
I know, but this time we run you over with it, and then we'd be like,
Oh,
"Oops,
my
I'm
face.
sorry. Oops, oops, my bad.
Oopsie.
I am a silly guard. How could I have known that a train would hurt
Iku's
someone?"
sleeping. She was like doing some studying with books, and she was dozing off. You just.
I want to put Iku on my lap and just have her head there and just petting Iku Layla or she.
That's a lot of that. That's a lot of that's
Yeah,
a lot
it's
of
gonna
matter to
fasten
put
your
on a
leg.
lap. I'm pretty sure the back of her head is bigger than your chest. Both latitude and longitude.
You would be smothered, but it's fine. That's the way to go out.
No,
It
her
would
head
not-
would have to like her. Okay, so her back of her head needs to face that way, and then the front of her head needs
You
to
would
face
just have to
this way.
support the back of her
Yeah,
neck.
like-
honestly,
Yeah, right there. Yeah, like that. It's perfect.
How
Yeah.
many pounds her head is? Because technically in total she's like 363 pounds.
After
Oh
a few minutes, Scarlett's like, I can't feel my legs.
So the morbid question though, if you do put a death animation, will you have it where all the tentacles do like the twitchy thing before they stop moving?
Oh my god. I don't like this.
If at any
That's
point you
illegal.
decide to do that, you
Probably hang on, I'm gonna chase down my honey.
yeah.
Could you also use that
That's illegal.
server processing? We gotta wait on the iPhone users in chat. We gotta wait on the iPhone users. Server processing.
The craft.
I mean, that's up to you guys.
Yeah, because craft is.
Wow.
I'm gonna end off stream, okay?
Wow.
Trying to make one.
Okay, I'm very tired.
Yeah. Do you wanna head off?
I'm very. Yeah, I think
Okay, I'll make it
that'd
quick.
be a good idea.
Okay.
Like super quick. Yeah, unless you're coming.
Okay, folks. I hope you all enjoyed. That was a fucking doozy and a half of an episode. Some big revelations. We now know. You now know that Theodore McCunniff is not his real name, and you also know who he truly is. Oh me, oh my! I can't wait to see how this. Yeah, can't wait to see how this falls apart. Let me see if I can find someone to raid.
This is a shield and a weapon, and it's all he has to not fucking die.
Let me pull this out.
The entire thing with him is that he's
Okay.
super fragile, but he's super fast. built for agility and speed.
That's the whole thing with this is it had this magic steel prosthetic. It's like I can block with this arm. The teachers have all told me.
I'll just send you all on to oh, he's ending. Damn, unfortunate. Ari, yeah, I'll send you on to Ari, and she can pass you on to another person. So I hope you all enjoyed today. I'm probably gonna go and hop off and sleep and cry myself to sleep a little bit as well, because goddamn, this was an intense episode. I think next week's gonna be even worse potentially. But till then, I hope you all enjoyed. Next week I probably won't be streaming too much. We'll see. But in the meantime, I hope you have a wonderful night. Do take care, everyone, and do send Ari lots and lots and lots of love from me. Have a good night, Black Wolf. Have a good night, Faze. And I'll see you all in the wood. Bye-bye.